الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
Well, non do abapa ho sima miensa pepepe Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Na mo monitor program no live ewo DSTV channel 364. Midfield action program no ewo live and so ewo Go TV channel 121. DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Sanso and Kessben TV Plus. Also, yenye na ose medi ngade atu na Kessben 92.9 Accra and important ho nyina no enso ye ho live ye gina so achia mu nyina ene anapai amamakwaba ede aba the Friday edition of Midfield Action 05515999933 05515999933 Mofa mo messages no a eyense musa ene akoye fiada enti eyense musa nko na mode ba na bidafo ayi ya no kankra chechoma dwen kankra fa munse musa no na obi eso ewo adwenkyire bi fa obi ase musa a ode aba anaye nyi ano anaya adwenkyire fa obi ase musa ho oso betumi de odi no aba na se da bia meka no ya kekese ani akopim se no mienu bebo ansa na yapagye mu de a free studio a and so yeni agro agude mu nsem kwa amanone ani efie nkwa ba ansa na no munim toni montana de kwa amanone na okoye no hu bia na fie ojade aka no emai na edi yi mu nsem na no emai mu nyina kwa ba eba Midfield Action Program questions nkwa enya sembusa pamcho next time now de aba asembusa so no anwa intentiem de amaye Montana, de Tony.
Godfather.
Say yeah.
Nyami adum na unso e.
Nko padum. Enana eko ne krechi. Nuse nansa na yeni abre papa wo se kruma. Eni omai mu nyina anti ema ye kwa mujim kakra ava gudie mu nsam na me boa. Yeah. Nsam wa kwa babium. Say yeah.
Bibia dedi. Adum.
Any fear the ana menye so it me kek obi a was
one say obi a wasem ma nem yen sorry die na obi ho aka
all right nipa we dey ana butu no fusen ana obi jai fitu okay obi ho aka dey but be ntwen kakra nipa na o involved no you very for how do you
o de wani ato ne maybe
yes and I'm in time senye bia be involve bia me hu hwe nyi ya nipa we no say buy no no ko dwa to am very for so one hwe ya owura no makotra
o de dwa to abade ya
to abade hwe nipa ko nanim
consider
nipa na friend na me ka say nya ne sawa oh but they won't kasa jeno so next time
you be see bia mu dia only option bia
na we no fit say ya oh catch them and die day do bia e bia mo ye bi So they say, and so no more than see.
I say I'm both.
Yes.
There's me.
The team one of hey. Can promise na koya ya hey. When can fence say your pages ya hey. Springbok hey. On the omudi boni amudi na kwa me nom. Oh. Na mo de mo see.
Mo appear
some holy.
No so mudi boni papa.
Okay. What the yonko?
That's CP award winner. And then if you are that you met here for and have for kwabwa before say e be kwam na yanko pram ho and KGL Interregional under 17 coast championship nyame adoma ochina memne ya and air say all pram na day 1 fixtures no say tie Western region any upper west ebebo Volta any elite academy Boga ebeshia na Greater Accra Asia Northern region group B games are Bosnia Greater Accra elite B and then upper east ebeshia Central region ebebo bro ahafo na Ashanti and Eastern region abo kwesiada day 2 all pram Northern region any Boga elite A ebe face so Greater Accra and the Western region ebebo na Upper West atwen Volta region oko group B bro ahafo and Greater Accra elite B ebeshia Eastern and Upper East na Ashanti and then Central region so abo we day 1 ochina day 2 no kwesiada Monday day 3 na afen atoato santi ochina pram and a KGL Interregional under 17 coast championship no shares here we so ani ejina na too far na ya hwen sama ekoso ewa monane yeko world championship na ekoso ewo Japan America too na no allows why the fastest time ewo 200 meters semi-finals na enre course no na enye easy kra no allows clock a time of 19.51 hey finals na die ebe hu pa mo enjoy no allows kakra.
Good start from Ruzariki of Nigeria. He's up on Hughes at the moment of Britain, but Lyles flying round the outside. It's a great lane draw for the American. Noah Lyles with a gold bib at the defending champion enters the home straight, and he's got 50 metres to go. He's streaking away here, Noah Lyles. He's going all the way to the line. 19:51 for Noah Lyles.
We no alas and afterwards you be saying say or planning say or be clock sa time na because 19.51 there I know den or say there be one shot that I'm planning this moment Noah after the race.
I'll make a mental note of that.
Well, I mean, you did like the semi-Noah, 19.5. I mean, how did that feel for you?
It feels like I need to wear shorts more. But I mean, coach told me that I need to run 10.20 or faster off the turn. And that's what I plan to do. I think I accomplished that. I don't know. I have to go look at the numbers, but I mean, if I ran 19.5, then it had to be somewhere.
We no allows of America and mutie na mo heard the life no. Leslie Tebogo, Africa, but one here no free 100 no 4 starting T. One team into finals. Name 200 they also qualify for finals. And semi-finals no. Leslie Tebogo nane die no so ehupa.
And the Jamaican. Well, this is Tebogo's best distance. Great start from Lavelle round that bend, and the Jamaicans absolutely flying. Wonderful run. Tebogo responding. Lindsay's having to work very hard in third. Tebogo now closing the gap. Wow. Lavelle and Tebogo.
Leslie Tebogo or Gumu Kakra because Arizona who they know at the finals now and so ebetimi about so Caprier Corn. Emmanuel so long distance 1,500 once again Waji Gold way and a 4th timer Waji Gold our World Athletics Championship Faith Capricorn Americano now and also FFA Yanko Team Ghana na me admo china anopa 11:34 a.m. and na yen 4x1 relay team no yebeko yen heat na ye lane 2 na ohwe yen kwofo no be pre na say enetie Ghana Netherlands China Italy South Africa, Great Britain, Japan, and Australia. Naturally, say emu kakra. O compare others. Naturally, say Ghana. Yaleno emu kakra into China anopa 11:34 and relay team no 4-1 ɔmo nso ebetu yɛntoa so ɛwɔ soccer Jose Mourinho ɛnra na wɔne Benfica ne new club no ɔmo ɛyɛ adwuma for the second time. Jose ɔstate ne coaching career no ɛwɔ Benfica 11 matches ɔwinning 6 draw 3 na olusu 2 or 17 goals or no, and so I'm conceding 9. Now the last game I managed for Benfica way back December 2020, December 2000, and I just managed the last game. Wabro lose 3-0 to Sporting Lisbon. Now Jose Mourinho waka actually Benfica said, "Oh my God, so I'm be augmented almost squad into January." Said winter window ni be pair or anko pet Ferland Mendy from Real Madrid na fe bunkuma for ho obegina ho emfa Emma Benfica Champions League no Mourinho beba Stamford Bridge oni Chelsea and be sade ne de ene bus mu bus and Jose enso ebe pake ho oni say PSG manager Luis Enrique waka actually ni close friends say Barca eni fie dache den ya obesa akọ club ni mu awo coach mu biem ama Barca mpanimfo bi mpo ate a omo aye ho adwuma setache sanse flick no dia ene kuntu hwan ya ni ncha na beko Luis Enrique obesa so of fana ba say owe coach Barca omo football club no yenko eno UEFA Champions League Barcelona etwa Newcastle ekwohwem by 2-1 Anthony Gordon nyanya 1 goal ema Newcastle Barca so eye Marcus Rashford ono na ebo brace ede ema Barcelona no na Ronald Araujo Barca I'm a captain and defender or say Marcus Rashford I'm also Oshe gosi ama awakoye nije sempa ede ama all the playing body say Rashford was started finding the feet to abra onya goals ede ama Barcelona Bruno Guimaraes Newcastle I'm a player or say at Barca for no hipa omuja ball na omu lose possession po ombe say omu kwa na ball no enra omu dominate pa no wonder say Barcelona show by 2-1 enra ball na no ball no na efe na edin say obetimi intercept what say passer Barca for omu enso airball Chelsea Barca omu reserve goalkeeper so no wama say oni goalkeeper Juan Garcia ebe compete o last year from retirement and a Barca for efre no set a second pra Oman made that goal post in Famomo. Now, send Barca for any Ronaldo goalkeeper there. Any competition about Tanachi with honor experience. I'm a Juan Garcia, the best in the world. And Rashford that about 2 goals no Kasai. If you say Newcastle game no na add and also game no na add Newcastle for a tough game. Now so Barca Barca into Enra wamo enya win. Marcus Rashford Kasai.
Scored 2 great goals, which was more difficult to score.
Yeah, more difficult is the header. I don't score many with the head, so yeah, it's both. In the end, yeah, was the perfect night. It's so difficult to come here and want to play the football that you usually play, which I thought in the first half we tried to do, but in the second half we did really well. But yeah, it's so difficult.
Yeah, Marcus Rashford, Enra Obo Brace, or 2 goals. The first goal na a header, second goal na a bullet tender outside the box. Now Suma ball now at and so 18 Ekasa. What about the 4th English player in the history of the Champions League? What's your goal at the Etia an English team? Frank Lampard, HA2, Etia Liverpool. Raheem Sterling, HA2, Etia Tottenham. And then Harry Kane, HA2, Etia Chelsea, Enra, Rashford, and so HA2, Eddie Ama Barcelona, and so football club, no Eddie Etia Newcastle, Omon Ebebokuno. Now Eddie Howe, manager, Emma Newcastle, Enra, now come back team and you win. Barca for the key, omo chances are omo Newcastle for the border draw na guye. I don't think my Barca for enya win. Sen come take omo chances are Kenya ne sen ke cancel for Eddie Howe, manager Emma Newcastle.
Overriding emotion after that performance and result tonight?
Yeah, disappointed. I think we were really in the game. I didn't feel we were ever out of it. Disappointed that we didn't score the first goal in the game. I think that was crucial tonight on reflection. Thought we had the chances to do that in the first half. Thought it was a really wholehearted, gutsy display from us, maybe lacking the quality.
Chances by Juan Garcia, Barca goalkeeper no, and I said so especially in the first half no, na Eddie Howe and chances come take here. kan ne komumum ananka awini yanko Man City enrada Erling Haaland abe the fastest player who reached 50 UEFA Champions League goals in 49 games na odi ayesa record no na unim say players are reach 50 goals with less games no Erling Haaland abe number 1 just 49 games. Ruud van Nistelrooy at the 62 games na share 50 goals. Leo Messi at the 66, Lewandowski at the 77, Mbappe at the 79, and now Erling Haaland ni go no and I'm over our Kessben television. So now the assist no Phil Foden and now Obo Haaland about so finishes how good. Mobiente Phil Foden.
Foden, he knew exactly what he had to do, he knew where the goalkeeper was. Delicate little header over the top of a Erling.
Yeah, first half was a bit frustrating. I wasn't getting many touches in between the lines due to how well they was keeping tight together in the midfield, but I knew second half, once the game opened up a little bit, there'll be like 1 or 2 chances where I can maybe turn on the ball. Yeah, and I managed to turn on the ball, and something I've been working on in training. Erling's always going to make that.
Phil Foden, Man City player, no ne assist. Emma Haaland ese goaler. And so come out from Scott McTominay and returning to Manchester. What do we say? A United player that best player was Serie A. Or say Enra 10 against 11 against City there. Na Eddie. Nene so snakai. Emma Napoli. I'm a club no Italy.
Isn't team Man City is difficult enough with. Yeah, it was obviously really difficult whenever you go down to 10 men, but that's football, you know, you have to stick in there and you have to continue to try to do your best against such an amazing team in Man City who is difficult enough with 11, and obviously 10 makes it a little bit harder. So for us, yeah, not an easy night.
How did it feel coming back to Manchester? Does Manchester still feel like home for you?
Yeah, it does. It always is home. That's where my house is, where my family live, an hour away. So for me, yeah, this is always my home. But I love it in Italy and the people there and everyone. So yeah, it was nice to be back.
Well, Scott McTominay, former of Man United, or Man United, Bobo Corner, Hono Free out, joining Napoli, Man United. Manchester Chrono ni crew because the family that saw hono minimum ne je so sina kan our Serie A nemu na yentoa so enko Real Madrid aso ye Dean Harrison red card na odi last week no Madrid ekoye appeal nanso obe reject appeal no still 1 match ban obe serve because of China Madrid bobo ko ni game a omo ene Mallorca Espanyol be bono ontimi ensi akan Madrid say referees ni jitum say ayamfom so ene ba ya adanti ena omo over 10 red card no enti amo e de sa case we ebe course of arbitration for sports cars and a matter for air consider be ya in their favor na ochina game against Espanyol no Dean Harrison ejina chire e de amomo Jude Bellingham o say enkodu next week there na ne ho ato ne pa okoye surgery e won nsa ne shoulder ne year no afa no surgery was started training na next week and na Madrid derby ni eba so against Atletico no Jude per se oye fit na sa match no ono enso etimi si akan Rodrigo Madrid Brazil ni no o say last season na very tough for him nebo in the family supporting ye papa and this year the on per se a very difficult to start for us the family and our dom as some tanachi from the onset Emma season no and so etimi eba na wie former Liverpool almost striker John Aldridge and I said Man United almost captain Amber no almost engine free Bruno Fernandes and some Bruno Fernandes on your captain or yeah very childish our park and so Man United almost captain there was somebody more beyond Nani adin obia oye truly obia oye commander obia betimi led by example now Bruno Fernandes no only sa leadership qualities no Man United for NG captain Amber no and femfini some way and some former Liverpool striker John Aldridge ono enso edia tudwa Tosin Adarabioyo Chelsea defender also Chelsea team no omo extra very young squad now so Champions League we ye come mo betimi agia Chelsea one of them mo ka say Chelsea players nation so no say we enya ankwada sembia omo very experienced do say omo esusua na ohwe team na Chelsea kita and ball na omo bona why not Chelsea ebetimi ajafo UEFA Champions League na PFA na a strong warning ama Chelsea Howard omo Eyusu Raheem Sterling any answer this I see omo dem call omo bomb squad no sa 2 players no not Chelsea person omo tomo omo nya to 4 ama omo de omo call baby boys no far away omo training on their own ama PFA remu sa Chelsea enhwe nyasa omo ebetimi I face charges where a abusive conduct under the FIFA rules where a one and I call the amateurs. So Campbell say we can we Arsenal NACT Premier League game now on airborne. So Campbell did the pass in the former club Arsenal mom and now a bit team Edin Queen or access two teams now. Oh, Arsenal for a likely say game and a bus weekend win on mom now a bit team Edin Queen Andrea Better and Obia Creditano say Christian Musquera. Mama here Champions League Arsenal lebe bamu humbola ojina chile boy from Valencia and Arsenal for Christian Mosquera na credit no obia edema and be better because why adwuma ono na sister said Arsenal from far sa young defender no Emra say player person ton no Gabriel Jesus Brazil you know window ni January Arsenal for be say Jesus omo enso ebeja na kwan Asian Eramendi and Ebo Jabi Alonso also or the right person for the job. A Jumane dear obetimi aye power baller obe boy ma Madrid. Onim club no true and ne obe manage club no 5 games 5 wins. Oh, why not coach no ebetimi aye Juma ye papa Alex Isaac manager and a slot also oh you okay boy in the ball obe boy against a game Moshale Atletico 3-2 no na the fitness in na issue. As time goes on, now burning and the fitness in the back of the eye, and then Liverpool and Limhono, a beer hunty sack, and Anna slot and so air bono about so ye papa. Godfather of Roma, call 4 close on some the way so and yejina na DSC.
Okay. Montana never go for close on some no NC ham na more questions no. Dia and meji na fi ye ya no kankade amamo na ifiada 0551599933 0551599933 mumfa more questions no emra na yentie na yenkinkan yenye ho bibi kakra mfama mo obi so ewo adwentire bi fa questions no ho a na no so de aba na yahwem meko na makofa ni what scientific herbal clinic enkra to kakra na mafa gentleman dental clinic enso nkra to kakra na fe ye di ahyehyɛ so ye ba sisia
apilitia bom ne ye di infidie mo maso eye adwuma o ya so ya hasi ya so ya hade nyese wo ba ya Jaffe Makwaba eba ni World Scientific Hospital ye a team of medical scientists aya apilitia bom ne ye di infidie mo maso eye adwuma o ya so ya hasi ya so ya hade nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amaw se di kokono na emu ye do to afidie so me afidie ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote ye di yade ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase ko de edi tin se di badua se o to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani What Scientific Hospital Dr. Phobius ya dwuma ne se enubuna enu tan a obo ade e dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni What Scientific Hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so ho ba beda obo so otiminya hode ne pagya no wo ba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora e bia na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na tie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fiber na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosia mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebuo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawa na e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emoa no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani What Scientific Hospital a enfidie de ehwemu be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ni atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ ho adi pressure nti amo akoma bo peri asem kura si ofie ntimi bo amane obi nso hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni die kyerɛ frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan you obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem e papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko animo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amoya de dia nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia ba film die fidie ede twe enubena ena fa hode ni efra haban mu ede sawo ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ni adansuru bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so yo ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyankopo anda rumenti wa moto ebeba.
Mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental. Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedia ne se yebesi wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ne ntuma pa efira. Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum. Oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services. Problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakire anamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi eboa. Afi yesan eye cleaning services. Oba ye profession na ye friend is killing and polishing say ebia enema bi ahihye esene mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa etimi ewohoro wonum eyi saa nema ne nyina edi free esena se esene tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo ho ana tokuru ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esena nkasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye de ama wo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esena se opese otu ne se no eno so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service no so ye betu oseno edi amount afi ebi wo so na ne sen wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi so ye wo bi se braces ni ese oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akurusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere bakope eye oseno fitafita te se de o ne di so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e de amount how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa babia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa ana se station na chi Authority Street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na Atomic Down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no ufri total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri ya bronsan na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda
Well, yes, I'm going to now cover Midfield Action Friday edition. If it's every come say no me no ebebo muamunim say programming call live and so DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 me be din komo kakra ye ba na fi mo questions no p aba na ye first batch na fi number 4 and so achechero madwen krankra e de afa me ko dwaben rural bank na makobon komo kakra and so mpanimfo yi aba ai no mbedi nkomo fiada bia no omo ba me ne omo edi enkomo George Renchi business executive business development executive oha sanso na Benis J motai Asiano pa wo studio ha ono so business development executive na fe Catherine Amachi on your corporate affairs executive ono so ha ai ne omo ebedi enkom mpanimfo mpacho mo nyina kwa ba
yaja
se mo ho ye de
we pa do
nko pasipa driving rubber nkomode emse de hwihwiam pa na manfo yi omosum de na mo de bre ne efe driving rubber min chance o George Hwana okay mama chance everywhere Benis ko Benis first okay Benis
ye beda se na ye de nchia kese ama Ghana mai ene asanteme nyina ni asa ama Ghana mai ni asantema shedding ene yakọ ehwa enura na yede ye nana anakunadu yi adom edoti yi a etwato no ede ba ewie ye kra tiama Ghana man ni asanteme nyina ye ho yakọ nyemfa enchia kese nso free Dwabin Robang, your board of directors ye nana Dr. PJ Dankawoso the first down or ye fama yen customers are sabre omutie
okay
enyina sabre mefa akwenye so na mensa ma meba Solomon Kwaku Sakite awoda pa ene radio adom ode mfie baako aka ne mfie hu baabi a owo bia yesre nkwatenten a ahoden ene nyansa wo na Sergio Dwabin Robang yetena sise ya na ye ensempa ene hihye pa Dwabin Robang ekoso na ya na yepese dan na di kire Ghana man nyina na yese nso odon ho abeboye ene uhwema ofa yonko a ya na nka ofa yonko a ka kọ ahokyire mu ana se wo haw bi mu a utimi ede wo haw ekoto oyonko nanim no yonko mu akra no wama afutupa afa ho enso ene o kwaka wa asem a kire oyonko no ono a ommoa ono nso a ade bechi no na wa asem eda abonten Dwabin Robang se osika semu nkomodie bia no fa bedan Dwabin Robang eya na yem product a yede ebe nyina ye en customers ye no omo nkomodie ene ma product na ebu ohonum a yede ba uhwema yede asempa facility aba enam ye customers eya na ye hwe ahohihia bi mu a eya omokọ ebra omo pe sika emergency ede asort omo ho na omokọ adamfo ho a na so omodo omonsem kọ ka kire obi a ontime mu a na yede saa asempa ye aba Dwabin Robang se fa usika samu komodie nyina bedan ye asempa lo no enye se obeka na wakọ obeka ye na dana na ese yede scanner ma enye afie na kofa edan pipesi bia bra na kofa abusuapani bia bra no mesensan bibia ma asempa facility no abama obi biara wo ye adwuma empremprem a ope emergency sika bi di akosote ohun ebia onema abedu habo wa wo hwa nka em se usika wo de to o se nka betimi di akra niema no wo hwa enso ka pe kakra e di asoso Dwabin Robang sebra na ebeka wo asem ye kire o beka ne se onse ka wo hwa nso no so interest no e wo form pa asempa loan nso yente hwe mfreso sika bia wo pe no se sika na ne de be ma a edana nso oba ya onsabeka se sika no wenya konebra ene ensem bebre bia obegina so na fill forms na Dwabin Robang ye behwe so na ye de sa loan ya ma na entempa na watime de akosorte ohun sabre nso meka dachinti investment nso ho asem kakra ya na ye hwa dachine de ye hwe ebranka ye nyina yakọ ye ho ayemra yakọ ya homegye mu no na ye frene dachinti nso ene yare mpofrimu yare bi to ema otime kọ odachim akwanhia bi a wani naso etime to ema odachi no ebe wie se ene na yetimi ekọ etimi ba no etimi kodwa so a ene wutimi nya bidi no na wo dwene ochena ho na wo dwene oda chinti no ese na wutimi kọ na se wunya bidi a na wape kakra na wo de ato dwabin rubber ye da chinti no so ya ne so flexible se obia timi ye bi obetimi ya ne da bia obetimi ya ne na wotwe ye je bosome akatua bosome no oje wakatua na de kakra ato no a no so interest so ewo ho pa ohwa ye maame mo a obi won mo se ene de nka me ho dwodwome nka me nyakra na nka nka me nkodwum enso ma nkwa de medie edin yesro ye maame mu amu wodwom na mu tie ye maye masabre antu ya pofuri mu sabre ahoden no ho a wutime koban yesro na wo dwene ochena ho dwene wo da chinti ho enti na dwabin raban ye de sa product yaba se emeboa ye wo hwe esikafo ni bebre na enka hu hia se nkobe ye da chinti amane ba enso ene owo ye na ene na de hia sa akola ni din aba obehunu abi account amano no start save ma enkwala no daachi a obi nim ho asem age se herade na enti e ma empofiri mu yare bi ana akwanhia bi meto a unsiesie wo ho ene daachi nti e wo ho ema wo se opese onya fa pempapa e bi to wo ma oba fa ho bo dwabin raban ne be daachi nti ne bi na yebeboa wo kwan bebre so daachi nti no enso ho mfaso no ewani mu pa no so ebeboa simeja ma mi sister no de bi asoso
Catherine.
Yes, Brajo.
Boy nkomoy Dwabin Rural Bank.
We dey mesan ya chia na ma chia wetifo.
Yeah.
Dwabin Rural Bank to say me ne ya kan no. E wo nipa bebre edma na ye kan ye nja your corporate institutions so enja.
Yeah.
Dwabin Rural Bank your package bi e dey ma your corporate institutions. Nti ye besre your corporate institutions. Omo be bi account with Dwabin Rural Bank. Efa ne churches, schools, mosques, any edwuma bi a wo ye bia no. Baby account Emma Jabin wo Dwabin Rural Bank. Na fefa wodwuma yefo aketua efa Dwabin Rural Bank. De ya na eye asemda no kra ne say interest a ye de ma edwuma yefo no sa no. Eya na ewo fom pa. Enti say open loan na interest rate ni ewo fom e de ma edwuma yefo a omode omaketua efa Dwabin Rural Bank. Ye kan na ye nja ye government workers, ye teachers, ye nurses, ye doctors, your lab technicians, even civil servants, almost also yenja emu enti obi anfa ne salary no enfa Dwabin Rural Bank. Na your interest rate no when you compare to other banks our interest rates are very low. Very low. Enti your best stress obi enfa ne salary no enfa Dwabin Rural Bank. No omumbeji loan. Yes also a savings account. Savings account no wunya kakra obetimi dia beto ho. I think bosome na watch unye bia obetimi dia ba beto and so interest rate na e was through in Dwabin Rural Bank nko na ye ma interest rates in a year na ye ma miensa ye ma 3 months de na ya sanso ama o de di ho de na ya san ama o de di ho de nti ye best ye tiefo omo ya oni account of Dwabin Rural Bank onko ye branches bia na onko bia account e wo Dwabin Rural Bank na emfaso a e wo ho no so onya na do ho bo Dwabin Rural Bank usika sem enye the same thing again nti jo kakra ye beka afa Dwabin Rural Bank so ho no.
All right, Catherine, but that's enough for mako George ho irenji say okay mabin tiwe Dwabin Rural Bank
you didn't check us
come on for the first time. Yes,
you didn't check us ever my chief for na
okay
na program like question no see you say yan fanchi akase yere be mfama so monitor program no din say jo na mo physical see so no ama edoma say won ba Dwabin Rural Bank bi account so say jo
nice one
efenanika enti yesre etief for say obi biara oni account Dwabin Rural Bank bia ba mo dey answer we dey baba say jo they say near sha susu account no I emphasize die bebre na ama adwadifo
sure
first no bi wa kwa no otususu a onim say 10 cities na da no kwa no oya enye de enku nanim but with the 10 cities to ho 20 cities to ho sajo ebedu afi no let's can I de akonanim sajo ya hwe formula we kakra so the 100 cities to ho for a year sajo 28,800
100 cities
to ho for a year 28,800.
Wow.
Se bia na susu na ba am 100 cities. Additional 100 cities. Sajo San shewe nyina no ebedu afe no obi a oboso ko dan kora na utumi yede be ekọ ho nti we di esre adwadifo no se baby awu bia Dwabero Bank say distance is not a barrier baby awu bia fafa cry de bato se jo lita na last time na say my presentation be say bank ni bo ho no ma odika koto ha no mo tetew se jo Dwabero Bank de yesusu account no odika beto ha yen tetew na SMS alert so e free anti yesre tiefo nyina ahwefo nyina no say umfa sa opportunity na omne Dwabero Bank so e ma adwuma se jo na biom so no yen fixed deposit no so iguso a ye rolling out obi wa no onya sika bi eda dem na ode ekoi na sebe na bibia ko ede akosi wode anse obeba Dwabero Bank say 10,000 20,000 50,000 oba e be invest at the amount last week no na e ma me ba ko ede na din komo na in fact pay free bank on anigi na ode pay free bank on se jo na FE na ina no say interest rate de man no na say ede be ekwa nimu enti e be sere tiefo nyina ba bia wo bia enfo na wo adweso wo patase wo western region wo ba bia Dwabero Bank ya to inside de be ede flow ebiam se jo ya shares no so yeguso aye no so ye ton shares na akwakoye abusua mfaso enti obutuma atobi ama oma shares no so se jo 50 pesos 50 pesos ti obutuma atobi ama oma ene obibia eje no so no obase be shares e bizuma so a ye beba wase ye ho ye be fa registration form ye be fill aye de amount be bia wo Ghana ha bia shares na bituma be to bia de amount se jo last year AGM no wo hwe shareholders na anigi anom de pia free AGM na se buy na FE because Dwabero Bank 2023 by Ghana Chamber of Commerce no inya the rural bank best rural bank of the year enti ama anigi ne efe ne say ahotoso a Ghana ma anya ma Dwabero Bank na esuhie enti hoso na sajo investors no say dey be ahwe ne yie no enti samre uni account to Dwabero Bank bo modia se ene bebia wo bia ye wi a wo frɛ ye pɛ e be ba be de be disadwuma de amount e jo me hwe me phone no so a message say ba no e do so bebe na pese omohwe e bebia branches no wo na number no so no what my de be afrɛ Roman head e wa Tozi station Dwabin e wa Chief Palace Bonwere so e wa taxi rank onwe Roman Catholic e jo so traffic light no sandi fa so New Road so e wa Motam building Sepe e wa Gaku house Aboaso e wa Asante Lai Fumeswa e wa taxi station Pankrono e wa Pankrono market Sajo your next branch ne Atonso branch ntene ko edu ho no ma Sajo e be ma special invitation ama no so otu ababe test occasion ne pa Sajo ya sorry so the telephone number ne batudwa na tiefo nyina afre na e bia kan so Dwabero Bank de amom 0544 74 58 56 0544 74 58 56 0243 18 20 24 0243 18 24 Sajo me hwe time na 10:42 and that's your Friday open bank bi na adwuma de bank ba ko pela Ghana ase yebodi Dwaben Rural Bank
yes you better must see papa George Renchi Benis Chey and afi Catherine Amati penifo amu free Dwaben Rural Bank na no peni e bobo nkomo mo friend numbers no na mo ne omo eni nkomo na fa ho kobo Dwaben Rural Bank unu hu da se oni omo ekokoye adwuma bibia mu enyasem kitu akra o Dwaben Rural Bank enyenwanwa se Chamber of Commerce this haba subodi Ghana hanyina the best rural bank 2023 odi ma Dwaben Rural Bank enye bibia kekentra kan ho na oni omo endidwa unu hu da. All right. And I see that questions no ba na eba enti ye bomode na ya hyase na eyi questions no afri ho na mo de ba na eyi bi free ho kopim sembre no ebeso ma me ni kan enko bibiani eho na question di nkan no afri eba Godson odi free bibiani na abrayen o say good morning General, can bibiani gold stars stand JSK to progress into the next stage of the Champions League? Godson on the way Ebrayen. Can Bibiani Gold Stars stand JS Kabili to progress into the next stage of the Champions League? Yensa Aka into Yakan every home. Kwame Chey Kwame Frimpong, Edway Frimampong, the Frimpong. Also, the last two Ghanaian champions have progressed after overcoming their first hurdle in the CAF Champions League preliminaries. Will your panelists admit that the current champions have the most difficult task? Kwame Frimpong, Udi Efri Eye Mampong and Abre. Me free Mampong na mabesi ako techiman. And what Mr. Boatin anyway a free buy. Joe, there's a Santi Kotoko often concede at home against Nigerian opposition. There also the Abre and no. Okay. And Mr. Boatin techiman. Oh dear, I don't know. Me free techiman na mabesi ako agogo. I will also be a free ho a buy. Fred, in any way, free, I go brain. Kessben Sports, how have results fared for Kumasi Asante Kotoko in home games in Africa outside Kumasi over the years? Fred, in any way, free, I go and so a brain. How have results fared for Kumasi Asante Kotoko in home games in Africa outside Kumasi over the years? Me free agogo na metwem eko atebubu. Frank anyway Ebre. It's been reported that FIFA have opened investigations into the ineligibility case of Tibogo Mokoena as he featured for South Africa against Lesotho in the World Cup qualifiers. What could be the consequences of the case? Frank in the way if free at Tebubu and so Ebre. Me free at Tebubu now back Kumasia Abripo Junction. Wato and the way Ebre. Sajo, can Andy tell us what went wrong for Chelsea against Bayern Munich in the Champions League? Okay, what to the Ebre and Nanopay and so I don't know. Me free ho number bese ako Alaji Mama Salia if you want to band line. Also, it's been long since I passed through the show. Good to welcome back. Good to welcome me back. Okay, good welcome back. I cherished GPL. Each of the 18 clubs have ended match day 1. Thankfully, there has not been an alarming rate of hue and cry over officiating. Alaji Mama and ne fiada for questions no bra na giant some 29 questions no. All right, but me free na me call the next person Julian Caesar and the way and so Abre. Julian Caesar, as Asante Kotoko officially begins their Africa campaign this Sunday, can your knowledgeable crew highlight some of the memorable moments the team have recorded on the continent? How are you listening? Can your knowledgeable crew highlight some of the memorable moments the team have recorded on the continent? Additionally, how have Asante Kotoko's fortunes been at Accra Sports Stadium in Africa competitions? Kotoko in Accra, in Africa, and also at St. Julian Caesar, and anyway, and so Abreye. Zakov Mohammed, and then Fiada also has any Nigerian club ever beaten a Ghanaian club in a preliminary game before, and in which year? Kotoko shouldn't think they are going to beat Kwara, and the answer question, the three and the Besha no one said, and so Abba. And the question the woman and I may free ho. Mammy free ho na minko a hay fabium. Now say the way for a drunker on Finna Abraham. Antonio Conte has changed from the 3-back in Napoli, but Amorim still sticks to it. Is the 3-back not useful these days? That's why Conte has changed, or what? Can Andy throw more light on that for us, sir? Na say Dunkwa on the way and so a brain. Me free Dunkwa, Nama Besi Abba Hefa, sir. Please, this question goes to Andy. Espanyol versus Barcelona Roma versus Lazio, Liverpool versus Everton, Arsenal versus Tottenham. How will Andy arrange this and why? Espanyol, Barcelona, Roma, Lazio, Liverpool, Everton, Arsenal, Tottenham. How will Andy arrange this and why? Afemi ko Toronto, Canada. Owura Kwame Onadiwe and Sufriho Ebrahim. Can Andy tell us more about the following names? Atemio Franchi, Renato Diarra, Mark Antonio Bentigodi, Joseph Louis Nunes, Ramon Sanchez, Horacio Elizondo, Nicola Roselli, Kwame Onadiwe, a free Toronto, Canada, and so Abre. Also, can Andy tell us more about the following names? Oh, sir. Please, can your panel give us a fair assessment of the first of the Ghanaian, the first of the Ghana Premier League match day 1? Okay, match day 1. The panel's assessment on match day 1. Oh, okay. Chris Dorr, Onadiwe, and so Ebre. Me call a Bunkurugu, Northeast region, Dr. Adom Onadiwe Abreye. Please, the show is live inside Bunkurugu in the Northeast region. Please, why will Ateta bench Trossard and Martinelli? Okay, Dr. Adom Odiade Abreye and Bunkurugu Moho Tisei and Anopei. Okay, Mamin call the next one. You free Bunkurugu. Na yabesi etwem abahefa. Good morning, Kessben TV. I'm Lawson Jr. from Ashaiman. Lawson Jr. Ashaiman. I want to ask your pundits, which team was the most impressive on match day 1 of the Champions League? Match day 1, Champions League, the most impressive team. And Odi Obusayeng. You may be surprised, but Kumasi Sante Kotoko will win by 8 goals to nothing. Even the way Tema Community 25 on our dear brain. Mr. Questions na yepe. Ma obia mfa bibia any question emre many diemwa. Please kindly let Dr. Franco now explain to us why Amorim is still playing 3-back system. From San Francisco, Grace Light Educational Complex, Ahinima Kokobin, news site Unaudiwe and so Brian. 3-back, among 4 questions on the about one opinion. Get to say. The first year they go so Kofan hands with the free hand bias as usual.
Yes, on your drews, why a droop out. We need to a crank for didn't free teacher in the bench. And them say, Ostatian was saying,
but most Nino, most of the chibi. That you are the zone to me. The door no silver said. I want to ask Franco Naro. What we witnessed yesterday, can we conclude that Barcelona have the best midfielders in the world currently? Michael, Edway Free, Ablekuma, and Abeka Insa, and Anope. Barca midfield, is it the best in the world now? My name is Danny. Danny, in Accra. I didn't say about Bibo. Am I here? My question is, between Chelsea and Manchester United, who has a better chance of winning tomorrow? Let's give Andy, let Andy give us the combined 11 between these two teams. Danny Accra and Apejawe Abre. Combined 11, Chelsea, Manchester United. And the Medruha, Munina Ambe, na Yahre. Kojo Achilles, I have Kenya say number 2, DNA. So the Spanish teams have won the Champions League 20 times, whilst English teams have 15. What do each of your panel make of the fact that 6 different English teams have won it compared to just 2 Spanish teams? And what's the significance taking into consideration the league as a whole? Spanish teams have won the Champions League 20 times, whilst English teams have 15. What do each of your panel make of the fact that 6 different English teams have won it compared to just 2 Spanish teams? And what's the significance taking into consideration the league as a whole? 20 times now Spanish teams, 2 teams from Spain. But 15 times English teams, 6 different English teams. So what do you make of this? Indeed, also the Abraya, no. Udid is a Kojo Achilles. I have Kenya sin number 2. One of the way a free Abraya. Me free I have Kenya sin number 2. Kenny, would way a free Bukere Bolgatanga. Bukere. Is it Bukere Bolgatanga? Who will win a fight between Prime Mayweather and Prime Crawford? Prime Mayweather, Prime Crawford. Who will win that fight? Kenny, if you ball Katanga, Bukere, and so Ade Abreye. Me free ball Katanga, me call a year Adansi Kojo Nkwanta, Adansi Kojo Nkwanta, Seidu, unadi way a free ho Abreye. Please, I want Andy to help me with this. Champions League week, combined 11, and their managers. Okay, Intina and also I don't know. Maminche we also a free Estika, Junior, watching you live from Atonsu Ramsey. Please, is there any cause around Manchester United team? Is there any case around Manchester United team? Because it seems some of their players perform well when they leave the team to other teams. For example, Marcus Rashford, Anthony, Scott McTominay, and others. Greetings to my greatest idol ever, Mr. Tony Montana and Awal Mohammed. Okay, Intina and also Odie, I don't know. All right. How is the greatest of all time? Who is the greatest of all time in boxing? Messi, Udwe Efri Badu, Tyne District, Badu, Unadiwe, and so Abre Yen. Mifri Tyne, maybe say Ako and crying. Kobe, Unadiwe, if you Accra, Abre Yen. Please, my question is, if a striker is in an offside position and the defender gives him a tackle, a hard tackle that deserves a red card, Will the referee give the defender a red card, or he will ignore it since the striker is in an offside position? Okay. Monfanto Kalaho Emame. Okay. Zekov. I'm saying my you no and so every ho ana my you ready can yi every ho our ebe yen ho adwuma de amount. Solomon, Uruwe if you say please, I want your partner to let me know. I want your partner to let me know that between the 3 back and the 4 back system in football formation, which one have been used by many coaches to achieve most successes, and therefore making it the best over the other, or the better over the other. Okay, and also the Abraham Solomon Feyasi, the Abraham no 3 back and 4 back. They are coaches are used to pa na they are so na pa. The special one has returned, cloaked in fire, a holy devil stirring heaven choir. Chelsea and Barcelona demons are demon angels of might, ready to battle in the temple of night, their wings sharpened with destiny, their clash an omen of eternity. And we a question and I say a poem and I say a debate.
Any question?
Any question? Oh, okay. Inti ewa emrani no any question. Inti minima de na o catch u busa say fatanana. Between these two among these 4 sprinters, who is the fastest? Asafa Power, Johan Blake, Justin Gatlin, and Tyson Gale. Usain Bolt is outstanding. Agaoa, Referee Ejura, and our brain. Greetings to my sports lecturers and all your crew.
Asafa Powell, Johan Blake, Tyson Gay.
Tyson Gay, Justin
Gatlin. Okay.
Okay. Until now, also the Abraham. I don't know. Me call new Abraham. Question back for new Abraham. Aba, thank you for the authentic sports every day. Can you please have Tanaro to discuss Thomas Partey's court issue? I would like to know if he could be jailed for or exonerated based on the available evidence. Okay, Mohammed Abura of New Abraham. Mohammed Abura, New Abraham. That would be Abraham and I don't know. Kofi Amwa, Udi Abraham. What may be the reason why Italy have produced most of the best and famous coaches or managers in the last 2 or 3 decades? Spain also seemed to produce great coaches in the same era. What may be the reason behind England not producing great managers, even though their major league is the most popular in the world? Can your panel give their opinion? Kofi Broadcasting the way Abraham. All right. My uncle, the next question if free me free Kofi Broadcasting Accra na matiasi pantan Samuel Mante Accra Pantan and the way Abraham. Please, I want Andy to analyze Rashford's inclusion to my beloved Barcelona. Okay. Samuel Mante Pantan Accra, the Wapeja de Abreye, and so and I can free one. Me free crying, me ba Bantama, Kwabena Fayo, Bantama. I'm watching you live from Bantama, and my greetings to you all. I want to ask, with this early poor performance of Manchester United Football Club, who should be blamed? Henry Kwabena Fayo, Bantama, under the way Abreye. Me free Bantama na mabese ako Sergio, I'm a branch here from Accra Kotobabi. I want Andy to give me 3 problems that caused Chelsea's defeat to Bayern. Okay. A branch here Accra Kotobabi and and so Abreye. Me free Kotobabi Accra na maba trustee Udifri Dodowa, trustee Dodowa, please Do Kopama and Lamine Yamal. Do Kopama and Lamine Yamal analysis for me. Okay. The motion the two players no more. Kopama, Lamine Yamal. Trustee, Dodoa, and anyway, and so a brain. Midfield Dodoa, na me mese enko South Africa. Joseph Adum, aka Captain South Africa. Una the way and so a brain. Kessben FM, you are the best radio station in Ghana. Please, after the first game of the UEFA Champions League, which 4 teams do your panel think will make it to the semi-final? Okay. Games now you share, opening games now you share. No. 4 teams that will make it to the semi-final. Greetings to my lovely daughter, Doriska Adom Kesewa of University College of Education, Winneba Campus. Joseph Adom, Captain. With the way free South Africa and Abraham and Anopay. Me free South Africa. The Baba say Abetwem Abba Nirebehi Oyibo Boatin the way Abraham. Good morning, sir. Let Andy help me. What will be his Kotoko best 11 in the past 10 years? Wow. Greetings to Chairman Osu Bempa in Shiaso Oyibo Boatin. And the way and so Abraham. If I draw or 2 way bar, also Yanubia na drink Sebia, ultimate the brain, na can Kebabwapa. The past 10 years, per Kotoko best 11. You goalkeeper, where you first say 2-3, where you centre backs, or be you midfielders, or be you or strikers. Nafi Yashe, best 11. The past 10 years. Fabre kebe kama pa men to mayen kwa musumu dia nubia ebua pa me ko koforidua akresi support medru dia so Sajo in his submission on kickoff on Wednesday Kwa Miki said Kwara United is a club in the northern part of Nigeria. Kwara United is rather in the western part of Nigeria, which is the capital of Ilorin. It's a Yoruba state, and they migrated to Ghana during the colonial days. Some of them even speak Twi language. Akresi sapon koforidua awa.
Sejo Kwara was north central. Ohe geopolitical zone na. Nigeria was 6 zones. Ewo omo country no.
Okay.
Omo north east. Omo north west. Omo north central. And omo southwest, southeast, and south.
Okay.
So we pair the map now. Kwara no the southwest near Yoruba dominated no.
Okay.
But geopolitically a north central zone.
Okay.
Because north central zone no comprises of the federal capital like Abuja mo, any plateau states, baby a Jos mo honum no.
Okay.
Nasarawa mo side honum ni. These are all states, and Kwara state nso one of that states are any omo eboshie.
Okay.
But sejo say no edi kan Yoruba dominated. But later on, you binya the Usman Danfodio ne jihad now, you know. You binya a lot of Muslims ewo Ilorin pa.
Okay.
So even the current Yoruba hini ewo Kumasia ni kurum no.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Or worry me auntie be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The current Yoruba hini no of Ilorin.
Ilorin.
Yeah.
I
Ilorin.
See.
Yes.
I see. I see. Inti Kwara.
A north central.
Okay.
So it's a Mickey can north like it's not far from the truth.
Okay.
Maybe a central and one fan cabo.
Okay.
A north central zone.
All right. Our Basa area where your authority kasepa intina and so I don't know. Yeah, the first batch in Bessihana, please can your panelists any one of them explain the criteria used to determine a football playing area. Okay, as 1 park, 2 arena, and 3 stadium. Also, would we renew Swami Kumasi Nabre? Explain the criteria used to determine a football playing area as number 1 park, number 2 arena, number 3 stadium. Okay, the Druha na Macheche also Swami in a way and so Ebre. May call Bright Dan Suman. Between Pedri and Vitinha, who is better in terms of footwork? Between Pedri and Vitinha, who is better in terms of footwork. And also, no. Okay. Mr. Sian, anyway, every Afram Plains, TRC, and Abraham. Many baby are motor 2 questions in free Ghana. Hano. Many Jehopa, how I monitor programming or memo. Can you help me know the whereabouts of my mentors, Frank Amankwa and Issa Ahmed? Have a nice day, Mr. Sian. Afram Plains, TRC. Also, or Frank Amankwa and Issa Ahmed. Issa Ahmed and Tina, and also no. Manchester United has no chance of winning the world champions. Shadrach Akropo, me two question I say. Okay. A question and answer to us it's a heated debate here between N'Golo Kante and Michael Essien at their prime at Chelsea. Please kindly let your panelists give us their take. N'Golo Kante and Michael Essien at their prime. Elvis Oka Deco Asokwa Brewery. And so Abre Elvis Oka Deco Asokwa Brewery. Osi N'Golo Kante on name Michael Essien at their prime at Chelsea. Why now be okay. And the questions I also Isha and so it drew her now. Okay. All right. Mamin Twaso na me call Dr. Moses Agawina, senior lecturer at the Montfort University, Leicester, UK. Though since the Ghana Premier League started last week, has the clubs received their sponsorship money of 1 million Ghana cedis as the GFA president promised them during the launch of the sponsorship deal between the GFA and Adisa Productions, that clubs will get the money before the start of the league. Dr. Moses Agawina and anyway, and so Abreye. Good morning, God of Sports. No limit from Asawinso. Okay. Which teams did Kotoko and Hatchofolk meet in their first league match, and what happened that day? I know Kwara State very well after Ogbomasu. Ghanaians are there, but their proper work is selling both fruit. What is the meaning of this?
Ogbomoso. And Kurubin so I know Ogun State.
Oh, Nigeria.
Oh, Nigeria.
Okay.
I know Ogun State.
Okay. Was it Kwara State?
Say game na nkasa emma so Kwara o. Ebe koso Mushuda Biola Stadium in Abeokuta.
Okay.
Abeokuta no ye one of the towns or Ebeka cities in Ogun State. And near the capital of Ogun State.
Okay.
Omona alata for na omo make omo hono. Yes, Omatito Ogbomoso for no mono mota make. Yes. That is
all
right.
I say Ghana for Tombo food power.
I see.
All right. Enti yamfa first batch no NCA umfa maya and I yankan would assign for brebium ebe form second batch of your questions na edi ebe bremono. Inshira Badu in 10 district of Ghana. Joe, please tell my mentor Andy to give me his all-time starting 11 and their coach. All-time Ghana na. Please repeat the questions. I'm on my way to the place. If this is what you and Naro are doing to me, then I'm not coming at all. When Naro Monfa program, no why? Kala, and anyway,
Nana with the Pachogra.
Nana is so.
Over so not the way of known to me, and no family home. I shall die as I go through.
That's until me. That's why you be. I'm out. What that's wrong. It won't be many people. I could say when you cry. Oh, you know that the phone or to me.
Well, my friend phone. Yeah, and I was the rag. Oh, my friend of
open megaphone being seen in Jen.
Okay. All right. Intina and also I don't know. Meko na makofa gratoka krebi aba. Na fia before a questions na no de amaye. Meko Dr. Amuzu na mafankrato.
Ema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de dobia ba e fe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyeduru a emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyeduru ebua ma obi a ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi su a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear ojun so bebre anaso ju so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born nkaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu ohwa ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa biya home ba insese home no wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fradi bi zinc ene sulfur ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ede ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay. Yensa imra na Mr. Mumfre Dr. Amuzu numbers no na ubedi dance ye papa. Awa, my message is free away.
Yeah. Sergio no be bisa se can BBN Gold Stars stand JS Kabili to progress? Sergio highly possible. Na JS Kabili de yes, of course, obeka se omubaha ana Algerian clubs as a whole no omuta Ghanaian clubs no. But Sergio in football de nothing is impossible. Yes, omunso asho mu league na se. Our results up course within omu league no Sergio so far 3 games omunya wene ba kokra. They drew 2 and lost 1. And Sewaha 3 games no mabono omonya only 2 points per. And in the last game against MC Uran last weekend, they lost by 2-0. And that was that game Omoba Accra any BBN Gold Stars Ebabishia. BBN Gold Stars etime uremu Galka top 4 ended up as champions. And in their first league game as they were able to have a 2-1 win over Bichim United. So Major said the spirit with regards to how said the camp bebia euphoria no very high and Sergio is possible say omo ebetimi GS Kabili but Sergio one thing is say Eddie any Algerian clubs here there Sergio oftentimes omo ta high pa Sergio bin so beside say the current champions BBN Gold Stars no Odiomo compared to the last two champions. That last two champions, were Midiama and Samatex. Midiama Remo no first game it was Remo Stars of Nigeria. And said they were able to beat Remo Stars 1-0, Eko Luzu 1-0. So post-match penalties and Midiama Edifemu Felix Che Echichi some couple of penalty kicks are Nigeria for no boy Midiama Timi Eko Mwenim Musako yi Horoya and Omudu Remo into that Champions League na omo any the likes of CR Belouizdad, Obeka Young Africans, and of course Nadia Alali Eko Remo into that group no. And said you they compare Midiama Diano to JS Kabili then I said you where Diano heading Bibiani Go Stars and heading. Apart from Midiama, yen share the last champion also winning Ghana Premier League before Bibiani Go Stars, and that was Samatex. Samatex nso Remu almost they met Victoria United Football Club from Cameroon. Said you nso a low profile kakra. O the comparison to GSK said you GSK was through. Even that game Samatex went all the way to Cameroon and defeated them by a goal to nil in Cameroon before coming back to Ghana. And Omosabe Shomo and Omode Eprecom when him na unfortunately against Raja Casablanca. Samatex and me and pray and come when him the CAF Champions League. So all the year comparison to those two teams now more champions now before say Bibiani Go Stars say you Bibiani DNA Eddie. Say you how often does Kotoko concede against Nigerian clubs? Say you Kotoko often concede. So especially all games are about Ghana ha. Say you Confederations Cup no. The game against Enugu Rangers, Enugu they na Confederation, Enugu they group stages, say you na prelims. Kotoko won by 3-1, and in that game Kotoko conceded. And of course, Yebekai that 4-1 win against Wiki Torres, Yebequin share 2 goals no. Say you in as much as Kotoko eko draw 2-2, ewo Bauchi, it ended 4-1. Yes, Kotoko won, but Kotoko conceded. And the game against Dolphins, Yedikai Bobako, it was Sunday be and ansuyo toye, and the game no call Monday. In the first leg, Kotoko lost by 2-0 under Coach Bashir Hayford. Kotoko went there in Nigeria and lost. But the second leg, Kotoko conceded first, an own goal, Prince Anochi and a heady bono, and a day and a Sulam Abdullah and Timi Anchi, the late. Even though Kotoko, Ewene, Etimi progress here, but Seju, Kotoko conceded. But the last time Kotoko met a Nigerian club, Ewa Ghana had Sejo, they didn't concede. And that was that game against Kano Pillars. Sejo, that game against Kano Pillars, Kotoko never conceded. Kotoko won by 2-0 at the I know na Matthew Kevin Ando, Eddie can share the first goal. No. So Sejo said video no be ruler man for what happened on that particular day when Kotoko under coach Zachariasen defeated Kano Pillars by 2-0 Ewo Babayara Sports Stadium. So you unfortunately Kotoko Eko Luzu 3-2, but the second leg no Ewo Hanum Kotoko won by 2-0. Etimi Epre Eko Mwenim Enomoko Shia Etoile du Sahel. Yeah, where Kano Pillars no.
Kotoko Kano Pillars.
Kano Pillars, yeah. And we let me say some 5-6 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, Ewo Babayara. That was 2020. Kotoko Shomu 2-0. Okay. Yeah, Kotoko Shomu 2-0. This game, that now Felix Ananmo, Habib Mohammed Mo, Ajiman Bedu Spirito Zaza, and then of course Justice Blay was Richard Atamo, Matthew Kevin Ando. So those were, and then this guy now called Midiama, Emmanuel. Is it? Yeah, he was part of that squad that played in that squad. No? And so all those guys were part of that squad. Kotoko Ewene by 2-0. Ewo the Babayara Sports Stadium na Kotoko Kano Pillars. En Kotoko Eko Shia Etoile du Sahel. Eno na Augustine Okra share free kick no. Kotoko won by 2-0, went to Etoile du Sahel, and Kotoko lost by 3-2. Kotoko Efrimu Ewo the CAF Champions League. So Zejo Kotoko oftentimes etimi concede against Nigeria club. Zejo eno lead me to Kotoko home games in Africa but not Kumasi. So I remember Kotoko met Royal Eagle de Menoir Ewo Boise. That was 2006. Kotoko Shomu 3-0. Kotoko Eshe Ferroviario di Maputo Ewo Boise 2-1. Kotoko Eshe Uskafut by 6 goals to 0. Etimi progress here. All the group stage games were played in Obuasi. I remember Kotoko drew goalless against Ali. They won 4-2 against ES Setif and the likes. Kotoko in 2009 went to Takoradi, Ekobo, Itihad Kemiset. Kotoko won by 2 goals to 0, but unfortunately, the second win, Kotoko won by 3 goals to 1. But unfortunately, in the second leg, Kotoko lost by 2 goals to 0. So away goal rule, Eddie Kotoko, Ephraim. And since that Itihad Kemiset, said you Kotoko, Ebo Africa, Ewo Kumasi, till the last time I covered in Senseme by Ema Kotoko Accra. And said you, the last 2 games are Kotoko, Ebo, Ewa Accra in Africa. No, said you, Bako, Ningina was a defeat. Said you, against Al Hilal, Kotoko lost by a goal to 0, and against ES Setif, Kotoko lost by 2 goals to 1. Al Hilal ne the second leg no entimi amba so. Omo say Kotoko players ni bi enya COVID. So second leg no entimi amba so. And of course, the game against ES Setif, Kotoko lost by 2 goals to 1, but ekoye goalless draw ewa we Emma Kotoko Ephraim. Sejo obi no bin so eka memorable moments of Kotoko ewa Africa. Sejo yebeka the recent years when Kotoko were in the group stages of the CAF Confederations Cup under CK Akono. From the game against Kariobangi Sharks, and of course the one against Obeka Cotton Sport de Garua, Kotoko Remu into the group stages against Nkana, probably one of best Kotoko's games in the recent years in Africa. Ewo Babayara Sports Stadium and Kotoko defeating Nkana by 3 goals to 0. Ewo Babayara Sports Stadium, and of course Obeka the other one against Zesco United, and also was also another memorable one. Yenyae ewo Babayara when Kwame Bunsu Kontimo enyina ekan we ma Kotoko share Zesco United by 2 goals to 1. It's also one of the memorable ones, and of course Niedikan Abon Niedikan kan ho asem no meka Kotoko told to Sahel, and of course Kotoko against Kano Pillars. Sejo Binsu Bisaya said, has a Nigerian team beating Ghanaian club in prelims? Yes, Sejo. Omo she Ghana club that, but to eliminate Ghana club na akoyasem. Say in a game there, yes, Kotoko lost against Dolphins in Nigeria 2-0. Kotoko lost against Kano Pillars, Ewo Kano. It ended 3-2. Midiama in that game against Remo Stars, they lost by a goal to 0. In a game they omolusu, but say ka elimination there. Say Joe Nigerian club there, only Ghanaian club biada. Ewo Africa, and only idea. No Nigerian clubs.
Yeah. The Ghanaian club.
Yeah.
Every Africa competition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either of the competition from from Champions, you be back CAF Cup, Winners' Cup, and all about confederations. None of any Nigerian club and eliminate Ghanaian club. Sejo no been so
ABC. The most difficult one was the Mediama one.
Yeah.
Mediama ne remote start. Nano ya. You know, no BM so Mediama, but it ended in a draw. Na Mediama the penalty. Okay.
Yeah. Sejo no be Bisanso say TV rights regards to this weekend Kotoko games and almost and BBN Gold Star. Sejo for about prelims there car for Nyam TV rights. About prelims here. Yana nation na depending on their own. Said their clubs ne betimi ahyehe no matchere. But TV rights ne there about during group stages.
Okay.
About either Champions League or group stages here. When you prelims you about 2 games nti ni nyina be depending on clubs no any the nations television omo TV so no betimi so omo be mo telecast ya and only there so be it. So for now there ye nyante say bia we be ana we be say jo obi nso beside say old Champions League format and new Champions League format no say jo old format no was based on group award, but new format no based on fixtures. And only idea amount for and old format in the obebo 6 games home and away round robin because more 4 teams in a group. But new format na kwa say you be pair against different clubs 8, so obebo 8 games. So say new format no games na ba be dosun acha in the old format no. So the old format no omoba by early week of December no mawi near a draw for the round 16 February na Champions League asaba back no more bar from round 16 up till May say be drew June na drew no more final. But new format no so ye be group stage na like ye be league phase na till January. So say yo old format na a group stage but new format na a league phase. And new format no said ye kan chire mu the last time I draw no buy no eno no obebo games ni be home obebo games ni be away. And yet it's old format now team now on the beshia no obesa so oba home and also be koni home when the obi beba home unso be ko bi home sana de netie nti ye bo wi a afeni a hwe league phase no after say obia 8 games na ye exhausted no ni a head table no based on the points build up ni a he omo be prayer come ani the first 8 ombeba be standby now from the 9th to the 24th ya pair omo no mo abomo ho 8 na be free omo from those 16 sites no more kwakushia the first 8 na omodi kan gina standby no na no to us from the knockout phase at us kopim say ba be do final ni hu ni obe end up as the champions of the as the champions in Europe. Say you be so beside say
Amfaka Krevin and on sama hope. The other advantage of the new format is at the early stage, we say big games
to watch.
Yeah. First, na Champions League, group phase, and as a group stage, as a hardly would you get big clubs playing there. And Tiana from the word go, no excitement and share the names are. I just say from round of 16 kick off, no when your big games this year. But the current format, from the word go, gives you some top fixtures. For example, we have already seen Chelsea, Bayern Munich.
Yeah.
We have already seen Liverpool, Atletico Madrid.
Yeah.
We've seen Real Madrid, Olympique Marseille, Juventus, Borussia Dortmund. And
there are others coming.
PSG,
Barca, Madrid,
Barca.
Liverpool.
Normally, hardly would you see PSG, Barca at the group phase.
Yeah.
No, when you crown a group, you will not see me abem. Into any and some exciting games throughout the tournament and a number of matches. Is that our kind a draws because you have how many teams playing now? 36. Previously, group stage in 32. Another thing is more games means more money.
Yeah.
Inside the council should be brave. I think the current format is more exciting than the previous one.
All right.
Yeah, Sergio Binsu beside 6 different clubs from England winning the Champions League and only 2. Sergio, at a point, now English clubs are participating in Europe. And Champions League na Nkasa, it was a brain idea of a former L'Equipe journalist, friend Gabriel Hanot. O coincide Otimishia Florentino Perez, omode idea no buy. After say Wolverhampton Wanderers, Asia Honved, the champions of Hungary, a defeat in 1955, and that idea no buy. So when the idea also started, ye bought Champions League na Nkasa. Now it was Madrid that were winning the competition for the first 5 editions. Sergio, now it was Madrid. And even after say Madrid, you saw Benfica coming in, and you saw Barcelona being in the finals at a point in time. So English clubs Nkasa, say ubehu English club by chance ye bemu as a winner was 1968, and that was Sergio, Manchester United. And that was virtually after the competition, Yashas bought in 1956. So it took around 12 years before even an English club will win its first UEFA Champions League title. And even before that, it was Celtic in 1967. They were the first British club. And before, say, Man United, they buy. After Man United, they buy, and say, start checking how it spanned in between those years. It needed to take around years, almost getting to 8 years. Before say Liverpool so another English club and later on you can how English clubs at a point in time after the Hazel disaster say you almost Europe in European competitions. So say you Spanish for more dominate and at a point in time all the best players were playing over there. Liga na award the likes of Alfredo Di Stefano, Luis Suarez, Obeka, the likes of Paco Hentu. Say you all those top players during those times were there in Spain. Yes, Obi Beka say a whole significance on say English clubs na don so, but say you in Prem P is being the Spanish clubs na do na omodi omo ahodi as Europe so. Even cast to mind back from 2000 up to date, check the number of how Spanish clubs have dominated Europe. And you only Champions League in Kwa. Even brother, the Europa League or then UEFA Cup. No? You see Sevilla, you see Atletico Madrid, you see Villarreal, and they've been so dominant. And said you, the style of play also come. Okay. The style of play also. And now we've seen Spain is now being one of the top countries. Some top coaches are mobile into the free. No? So Sergio, and you see one of the things and you see significant. Sergio,
I can see Sapom on the Fufraba. Yeah, also Joe to correct our Mohammed Ogbomosho. It's a town in Oyo State of Nigeria, not Ogun State.
No,
as I was said. Crazy Sapon and the way Yaba.
Maybe in Oyo State.
Ogbomosho?
In Oyo State.
In Oyo State? You still insist that you're Ogun State?
Ogun State.
Come on. I can easily Google. I can easily Google. Who's that? Ogbomosho is a city in Oyo State, southwestern Nigeria. It was founded in the mid-17th century. The population, blah, 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 blah. It is the second largest city in Oyo State and also among the most populated in Nigeria. It's the third most populated city in southwestern Nigeria after Lagos and Ibadan.
Ibadan Oyo State, a capital.
No, are you saying that you're wrong? Okay, well, let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on.
So you Obinsu Bisai say Tyson Gay, Johan Blake, Asafa Powell, Justin Gatlin. So Tyson Gay is the fastest based on the number of points. And now Obeka say Hita Wako 9.69 meters. Johan Blake, and of course, also 9.69. Asafa Powell 9.72, and Justin Gatlin 9.74. So Sergio, Tyson Gay is the fastest amongst them. The greatest boxer of all time, Sergio, for me, Mefa Muhammad Ali. Depending on how said you Obia Behunidia. Sergio, I think they might also still me.
Okay. All right. Yedibesi ha nafi yako na yakofa Dr. Dawood and so grato kakraba eba na me call Dr. Franco Naro and so on. Yebasi Dr. Dawood.
The friend Dr. Wood. Mena me da Dawood heba hospital ano. Na enam meso enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na drum yenu wei e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. O de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment edrowi me straighten and well done. The toda me podjuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me nomo a ese kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edima se mama na be di so asema mama
ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okoduru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
dura me yusu mama hoden pa mama metimi bo adwuma bibi e kama e mama ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de e che otimi be bo adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de o ka musa akọ spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole anopa mi twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te samia we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock mi sisi ti say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment abo mi bebre the dry man so mente ya mente blebia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood Ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
Odofo se wate bi aduro ya meka ho asɛm no ɛno ho adanse ɛne wɔnom adi no ko pharmacy ɛbɛn wo herbal shop ɛbɛn wo ne koto Dawood Ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya ɛno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood Ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, yen saimra na yemeto so yetoto adwen na no mienu na yapegi mu questions no nko a na ebe entertain wa ha ene anopai wo de ba na se kam na yenka ho asma na je se anya question. Dr. Franco Naro, my mra na yenhwe da de ebre de we apeso yi ano.
Okay, nte ebe bi so an 10 na yakoye nim. The D kind of I'm say our try, but may sure say the latter part no one fan connected to Nipa question is what is the significance to their league? So my say Spanish teams in AJ Champions League in 20 times, and these 20 times two clubs and to Miyaji. But over English teams in Omaji 15 times, but 15 6 different clubs in England and AJ. So what is the significance to or more league, Honestly, Ushemwa, England for 6, 15 margin. Uko Spain only Real Madrid 15. So Madrid alone equals the entire Champions League trophies England Aji. Our was right in telling you that the early part of the Champions League na fufu na clubs ka crab, the English clubs were not competing. So it gave Real Madrid a chance, and as England for no numbers eba form kakra. In fact, I open the competitiveness of a leagues now. Titles and Crawford in 58, any 68 in why no. My dream say less relevant in terms of current competitiveness, any attractiveness of those leagues, But going by that, the catcher on say in Spain there are 2 big clubs. But in England, if you are using the Champions League as standard, then at least you can talk about the 6 clubs. 6, interestingly, all of them are still in the Premier League. Liverpool, Awaji, the highest, which is 6, is still there. Manchester United, Awaji 3, is still there. Chelsea, Awaji 2, is still there. Nottingham Forest, Awaji 2, is still there. Aston Villa is still there. Manchester City are also there. So it's all kind of competitiveness there. Then my dream say there was 6 winners in a league. There were only 2 in another league. And Malmo was 6, a year more competitive. It's saying, baby, only 2 pay in a day back. It remains opinion, and for the Premier League and La Liga, but me as I sit here, in terms of attractiveness, in terms of competitiveness, in terms of money and everything, I think the league, Premier League, is better than the La Liga. But we have 2 clubs in La Liga that could even be better than all the Premier League teams. That's my analysis. Okay. Then the other person so say Ojidi say the who match the one in there the face Barcelona has the best midfield in Europe now. Very, 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 very debate. Barcelona midfield no Frankie de Jong, Pedri, and then I know started Fermin Lopez. Yes. I know it says Lamine Yamal. It is possible somebody pushing Lamine Yamal across the right wing, Nebia, Rafinha, Ababeshe number 10 behind the leading attack. Normally, in modern terms, I will come midfield and Pimpi be a fat 3. The 6, the 8, and then the number 10 as the midfielders. Because most of the times the wingers are the attack. They are usually at the attacking third. In Tisame, come midfield be about 3 midfield players, number 6, number 8, and number 10. How do they compare to a team like Paris Saint-Germain, João Neves, Vitinha, and then Fabien Ruiz? Another solid midfield. Liverpool midfield is another interesting one. Gravenberch, Szoboszlai no onyesu Ebia Obeka, Gravenberch, Szoboszlai and McAllister. Another solid. And then even take Chelsea's midfield off. Moses Caicedo, Enzo Fernandez, and probably Cole Palmer. Honestly, it's difficult to call the Barcelona midfield as the best in Europe now. Madriam said, in terms of therapy, Yenti and Wansi near the Adeno, PSG, they are well knit. Individually, you may consider the Barca one, especially Rafinha and the number 10. Rafinha, Pedri, and then Frankie de Jong. Because Pedri, Barca, then said there's so much balance in the team. No,
Barca there's no balance.
In the midfield three. Yes. Mefa number 6, number 8, number 10 as the midfield.
Barca is playing double 8 and double 6.
Yes.
But okay, Frankie they saw a deep line playmaker.
They are on Barca the midfield.
Pedri is more center.
And they know which Mafa. Saying Frankie de Jong as a number 6.
Yo, it's 6. No, 6.
About 6 ni be brave. Now comfortable consider.
No, I'm not saying he's not comfortable, but if you are talking about balance, your word was balance. For the balance midfield, you look for the pivot. That is for the number 6. You look for the number 8.
Yeah.
That is the connector between the defensive midfield and the attacking midfield.
I get
you. Look for the number 10, the person who connect the attacking midfield to the main forwards.
The Waki Kenyan, the person can say, number 6 now open. I have it in Frankie de Jong because that is Barca's number 6 for several seasons.
We play pivotless number 6.
By default, it be our number 8 in him. But Omar number 6 now more about the year, so I consider him as number 6. Ufo be to say my number 2 year.
Kunde.
He's a central defender by trade. But Barca born number 2 and they were a solid number 2. And I'm taking Frankie de Jong. Pedri is a super number 8. The trade of playing as number 10, my views are Rafinha, Obo, because Rafinha and Casa, well, it's difficult. May be for Barca then as the best, may argue, but I will go for PSG. For what they have done over the years, those 3 boys. The
only problem is that Barcelona don't have a consistent number 10. It is other. It keeps changing.
It keeps changing.
Femi Lopez Bebono she 2 goals to be a next match no aba. Daniel Olmo Beba next match no aba. But for the consistent 3, it has been PSG. Omo di omo nyina ho bia.
Barca dey over funny due.
My first whiskey contribution in Roman Tentem na me Madonaro and Twaso. The other by last 10 years as Anti Kotoko omo best 11 in the last 10 years. Osi Felix Annan goalkeeper. Sir Whiskey, Osi Aziz Ansah right back. Eric Donko left back. Audu Nafiu center back. Samba O'Neill center back. Jackson Owusu defensive midfielder. Kwame Bonsu central midfielder. Jordan Opoku offensive midfielder. Mbella Ituga. Okay, center forward. Ahmed Toure center forward. Stephen Mukwala center forward. 4-3-3 formation. And I say Whiskey, say Fred, the Abraham.
Aziz Ansah, so the last 10 years, Aziz Ansah.
The last 10 years?
Yes.
Okay.
Aziz Ansah.
Okay.
The last 10 years for 2015 BC no.
Yeah.
And I was Aziz Aziz was early part of 280 whole corner. Aziz until Aziz in Timim.
Masad,
Rice they come from my Amos Frimpong. Olumu.
Amos.
Okay.
Yes.
Amos.
Also you there beboa.
Oh, that be the only
the other can.
And you say be an the yarn.
Na o say on fa bi show na me say onya no so nya ne de. Onya mo no an fa na de so.
Matias.
Yes. Enti Sir Whiskey, you see Aziz Ansah last 10 years no nka kotoko team no. All right. Doc.
General, no be besides the most impressive team in the match day 1 of the UEFA Champions League. Honestly, I think that I may a turn between Bayern Munich and Paris Saint-Germain, but I go for Bayern Munich because of the opponent. PSG beat Atlanta by 4-0 at home. Omasichirani se baby omudi wiye last season and one omo twaso ede akwa omo hwe omachi. Chelsea is on form. The world champions and the Bavarians beat them by 3-1. Resounding victory over them. But what's some no kind of case will be at to be uncapable.
I don't because I want.
Oh, me too. Hurricane go no knife pa. So they forced you. And
some of them game kind of woman. Three goals in okay.
And other room. Say Umomje were champions, you're more
are they almost unbeatable now?
Obianka sir. But the person can say for Bayern to beat the world champions by 3-1, I'm choosing Bayern as my team of the week. Week 1.
To the hotel, then be a wrong result team go booby. They will be one of your games.
Fine. Only question is which is my team of the week 1?
Matches will be Basso, and I'm against the Okoyinti. Also, we can hear Chelsea versus Bayern.
Now, what will be a very match for Fruby? Chelsea versus
Liverpool ball match. I'm not going against Chelsea match. Bond, not going against. So don't go, Bobby. Manchester United.
You're going. Tiba mini kejuma no ma yeni di nyame anim. Mo ya. Okay. Ah, Chelsea see a boom abaso. Na Hurricane. Chelsea class. Class. Mona baso. Me sure say every pem no see every players no more SLE. Peter Cech and Victor Valdes, who was the better goalkeeper. I go for Peter Cech in the contribution in the Champions League. You see, I think Victor Valdes was far successful than Peter Cech. But I go need that pan. Me who say Valdes.
The far. He was successful or far there.
Okay, I won't say far.
Yes.
No, far successful. Oh yeah, Victor Valdes was far successful.
How?
In the Champions League.
He had how many Champions League titles? Two titles.
And
Peter Cech one.
Very far.
There be 3, 206, 209, 211.
How many of them was he the number 1 goalkeeper?
Nina.
Andy, Victor Valdes was Barca number 1.
The one against Arsenal, the two against Man United.
I'm not disputing that he's not successful. I'm not disputing that.
Now
because players now
players
are
3 Champions League 3 now or 1 day again. Andy, me far from when I say in terms of success, Victor Valdes was far successful. But then Crawford argument say Barcelona ball no more boy being goalkeeper so kesi. But I felt there was an unfair argument because Victor Valdes a lot of saves
at a point.
A lot of saves for Barcelona,
especially the 206 finals.
Easy. I think so. As goalkeepers, we do it now. We do someone in him that they are make up for Peter Cech. But I will come with successes in the Champions League. There, I go for Victor Valdes. Obi say, Adena Amorim, on person obesi san the 3 back. Maybe me never call a chikakra. Amorim no more munim no. Now he was a midfielder born and said that he was successful. But as coaching, the first team of Kofa near friend Casapia. Casapia near 3rd division in Portugal. No Kofa team no. The first 2 matches ye share no. Ye share now no babo team because so losing the 3rd game now. We jet him no on ye jumani beam. That 3rd game no. And was sign information if we 4 back. And the bar 3 back. As someone make 2018 yeah. Or since Sanko 3 back no, or winning the games like we're losing a single game. Let me put it that way. After changing from 4 back to 3 back in that 3rd division team Casapia, Amorim decided say the 3rd game no, or be changed to 3 back or call 3 back no. He went unbeaten till January. How mo for some 1 year say the lines is a kita no unqualified so be coach team no. Then he came back and then Obefa Braga. And also the 3 back now the Odebayer Sporting there. Not just Waba Limelight to be any no. 3 back now no born was Sporting CP in the Portuguese League EDG or League and all that. And it's the reason he's so much obsessed about the 3 back. Oba Premier League in 3 back name fa also onyai. And only at the crowd home. Saint ya onyai the say e bia de maka ebe kire wase say and only formation or trusty there are several coaches who about 3 back and no masisa ebo fufro. Antonio Conte man umbobo ni and no masisa. But Amorim say United bet to masisa 3 back ne dia just onu mumu ni hono. And only the home. Jim Ratcliffe about Bontiabeka say he has their support. Inti or support bandi no cree woman say minim coach in Europe. You can't diplomacy in Europe. Say you be in a D. No Babe catcher and say ahead of a big game. Babe Casa. The moment Babe Casa oh a support no as Trent say opposition is being questioned.
That's true, that's true.
And ahead of the game involving Chelsea, I'm sure Sir Jim Ratcliffe about the Casa same way because all my supporters no be adam support at energy. So yeah, potentially he'll be shown the exit. Chelsea could sack Amorim. From
Man United could sack Amorim.
Chelsea could sack Amorim.
Chelsea could sack. Okay, okay.
So United next game be Chelsea. Na eko ye dia ye.
Yes ni. Omo nche mo hoda nti se omo be jana dia.
Asem no na na.
All right.
Onam kwan so awoko no. General mami.
Ori ana.
Eh, ensem de bebre wa how but mami Sonny Yakuba emse me be fiaro no. The referees ni de enya ma konfanko ba na bia wa ba be ye. Ne ahwe. Major United so ne Chelsea combined 11 na mandi nti ande hwe na
United
Chelsea combined 11 nti hwe na ye ho adwuma ejamem ko ya hwe na ko fa ase baba so mini John Kamo mu
ne mu Kamo mu nya
ni na your interest in to become mu nya sa oh yeah as obese United for kwa
e ka o fa keeper na se keeper
na go da wi sejo say the Chelsea ti man you see hwie no ka je man go da ye be kama ba
general Sonny Yakuba Ameture Tuba Frank Tuba oh may I go straight for Ameture say Kotoko foreign strikers from Domaba me feel that Sante Kotoko all time foreign strikers Ameture nkrofo betima yo magime ni your brank e betima chirechire mu ye ten regions na we produce best class so there
on some review
the question onye ni kakra
because you say in football terms Ghana still has 10 regions, so I don't know whether the tester wants a regional rating or maybe you have to reduce the number.
I think what Julian Caesar said is right. In football terms, we have 10 regions, but also geographical 10 regions. Now we have 16. Now 16 of them, no Nansea and 6 in the Babe County. And what's some
kind of can say ratings in our pessoa. Oh, we are 1, we are 2, we are 3.
Is there any case on my United? Minimo. Adaruma. Metihe minim. But one way I'll bet you this because boys no bano mushi no free woko ya no makoye stars. Na omo boboni ebi so afiri akwa ankosi ga bebiri afiri akwa no so ankosi baw nti ye be fa sa normally uja 10 players ko afiri team mu a emu 3-4 ebe koyi eno de oye de asa na tie general obiso de is a main discuss Thomas Day party issue no na obiso
latest
say ebetumi agele no ana sesen say a dika bobo so that I say Thomas Day party first of all 6 charges netiano e mai wo mu yemiensa emu mienu ba ko so arepin imprensa so arepin ba ko no akobi no asa repino no asa akobi no asa repino nti ono ba akofo no party rate puno 3 times.
Yes.
The other one so repeat in pre no or confessed emo repeat no
one country
no de share no no sa ko bi no sa repeat no e wo no say akwa repeat me to aso di man ko ba ma ne be adwen e no ko ba ma ne ba ko so de say sexual assault no no de say oso no so bone nti nsem ni na nsem no it's taking them over 2 years to investigate na no mbeka forgotten the exact percentage utie English abrochi mema posi for no statistical report omo de baya omo in a year the number of rape cases are encrofor reported the mom no e doso pa na dia omo be press charge against the accused, usually it is only 2.7% of the cases. As a Chinese say, and sana yebe ombeyen hwehwemu na omakasa asam no ye de akokot no. Na che omaye hwehwemu adu level say omfro say omo wa dansidi asa dansidi no omo kokota. Omo betumi edibem. Enti cases a omunya na ebebre. Si yemfa so omunya 100 cases in a year, only maximum 3 pe eno mutimi di dru baby apart de adri. Na sa 3 no ya na omanya dan no kure ewom ansa no ma prosecute omo de akọ na ebio se anyembio mbetumi de na tuma na omo mfa ne ntom de so di for dia emra no makwan mo de netum me ne o ka se Robinho Brazil ni no
yeah Madrid player
former Madrid former Man City former AC Milan odem Brazil no de ne de omuko ye gang rape Milan, Italy. Gang rape tete no say omo born Gala. Gala. Omuko boy ra baby Gala. When they meet my case suicide and say court ebuane fo. Ena omu di asem no. In fact, all Brazil no mu jane asem no Italy mra no mu di asem no di for but omu de na tum Brazil a odemo ho. And sana bibi sa betuma koso no ya na ewo mra eni nkitawudi eda aman ni mienu entem. To say be crowd extradition laws ewo mu mienu ntem o man bi o a to say ofa Italy ene ebia Brazil a ebi o mo sa de no Spain ni Brazil ni enu ntina na omu hu say omu jai Daniel Alves amana kwa kopi mo Brazil no so service the omu too much chire ko wi ase no say adanse omu ya appeal ne say adanse na inconsistent no crane ni ha ene anti Alves ene ye jada ni Alves enti potentially se pateni na lawyer for ntimi and defend omu yi na prosecutors ni nya adanse mu du ne bone dia betumi edenatu but once again court nsensem ni jail nsensem no ya na it take a longer period okay tikakra mituma tarafa Obiso say Makelesian in N'Golo Kante. I think Makelesian was more very where party niti yeso ni English abroach memo nanka ombehuru ni pa obeburu me emu waso man finance start kura no awura ni pan man ko na omudin bejira touch line say ombrem ne bia hwe no yes say o Arsenal ni nyina na huhu no ho the instances of muhuru but na unnim case na untumi ehun say nunti no muhuru no whilst he was in Arsenal na prosecutors na informing the FA informing Arsenal say he's being investigated for these cases but the son say ya na sa cases na tim koduru ba bi no ma say ntwa to so nti no they protect both the complainant and the accused the obeye complain no ene ne yesusu se wadi bone no omu nyina ya na omu bo omu ho ban kopim se ombenya substantial evidence they had dream a medbepem ne menti ase ene omu mra se ne obeba abeka se obi a rape me no asem no yemfa ne na identity ntu dwada sempo ye di asem ni wie ne nipa kro di fokra still yen disclose no yem obi hu se ya asumese na ya na du ba bi a me feel say kawo the accused person genuine fan say won no the rape na to so a
so wait me use
we say me no dey think komo
me can say what me dey why
but person me use
why say what do you use me
say me no
use wow who say yeah fan say me ma ko rape what man can say
be say madam person
use you nipa
person me use say me na make a sentiment choice eti em fan say
use one day on the bell
madam tell as I want to rape my man, sana. So, yes, I'm from Mudi to Jaba, wouldn't you moment in carpet smell leak or move for you, man, Crawford. None can go for the Mudia to Dano pictures because as a my one bino. A pepem ne do de Benjamin Mendy, you know. Over here, no, was up a different victim. Oh, and Tikian fans, I will say, I couldn't the Pacuna on a year, I dare. nanka well leaking info nyini ni details. I'm a journalist for be nanko mu din dia to da. But don't be ya.
You know how the so be but me I
send the reasi de untimi hwe obi anim.
You
find judge no.
You case the people no akwa ye the police for na obo share me no one be ba ko na be. Why they hwe na be che no so we do with my yes
so ho until ombesu se ona e ma sem be on side.
Omo to be who cause also esu dream.
Ombesu se
omo to be who say esu me utri.
Obi esu mu utri bi a ko dia ubi. Ana bibi sa on but sem ma sem ni romance sem de e fata pa. Wow, here with me.
Oh my God. Yeah, that maybe the way I do. Means also the game was. Mami need that. Need to come. So free go go nyame na ko need that camera. Me magia too. So that means also. Kessben Television, Kessben 9.3. Meko Pimsan Company Limited. Na many Pimsan for akudi ko work crane bamjo yen chekra ba. Dr. Frank Naru ebe to aso. Andy Kem enso I ready. Na Andy Desmond America angoma so e de we e ba na o se odi wako post to ade bi. Na o se I chance on a clip from Andy saying Van Dijk might not be in the top 10 center backs in the EPL. So I want to ask, does he still stand by that? Because the list he mentioned really marveled me. Desmond Angumaso, when you listen to the Quabonte Dabe,
old video there.
Okay.
I said by will show you so. I check a crack. It could be a year or two.
Okay.
Any baby will be a posty. Because we are give a crack.
I chance on a clip from Andy. Okay.
Your mama listen at the kind.
Okay.
For the I don't recall the last time, but I'm kind of Franco can.
Okay.
I think we were talking about Thiago Silva and then Van Dijk. Me kind the last Van Dijk issue and I discuss why na extensive was Van Dijk and
but the question is still answerable. Any top 10 in the Premier League with the Van Dijk back now?
Oh, top 10 them in the back. Yeah.
It's a top 5 crowd.
Top 5.
Top 5 crowd.
John Terry.
I know more kind of all time and as at that time.
Oh, me just all time now. Okay. It's around all time the 5 doing it.
All right. Mommy na me humresi meba na fi obeto aso de amaye Kessben Television Kessben 9.3 we a Friday edition questions nkwa na ye de Bremo GCB your bank for life Hisense everyday prices for everyday people MTN everywhere you go Toyota Company Limited Ghana Drive Toyota Starlet Pepsodent Herbal Pepsodent Charcoal, DSTV, your home of entertainment, Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank in Ghana 2023, Chamber of Commerce, the Nisabas Body, the Emma Jabin Rural Bank, Balm of Gilead Clinic, Ajaba Jewelry, Herbasol Company Limited, Dawood Herbal, Pimsan Company Limited, Genjimen Dental Clinic, Yaxon Herbal, Kojak Pharma, Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic, Otria Herbal, Easy Waterproof Paints, Karensic Ventures, PWAC, Omodi 3P Garlic Mixture, and so Aba Idraso, Kingdom Herbal Center, Sanso and Afrana Smart Solutions, Bayport Savings and Loans, The Luckiest, Sanso and a Tonchi Herbal Capsules. Numeko ahudwe na akabom na the midfield action programming ebro baby awubia ka ho na be join omo na unu hu da say the Kessben midfield action programming Pimsan Company Limited na it is saying
I adum seju
di na ko pa
live so mama kan mo join because ya buy the nu e ho da say can e can be good can e can be good
no cre
e be Friday abeka ho e ka ho sa
yes
say be do baby na
hu ha na me won say what's about the Friday so
say the bia akra
unya kan beba
the bia akra ti no mama kan mo form mo ka
so hu hwe an ka o mada
yes there be mada ye baba kono ye be so hwe de hu say ye say ya kan ye jenna di gumuti obi amra
pem
san sejo
yankoi
sejo yema ahwefo ne atifo ni na akwa ba emra Pimsan Company Limited yakofa Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture ne capsules sa ye frɛ no agan ene onam krom na wotie din agan na enoa eno Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture ne capsules inti wotie agan eno ane Siemens okote Siemens ya agan bamodin sɛ obɛhyɛ no so sa ade amaye na sejo ene yɛtena si ye no ba bedi wapomodin ho komo kakra bamodin sɛ number wo TV no so no bɛbɔ modin afa enam sɛ number ya wo fa yi number ofre na doctors ne professors a ye di agan ababonten ne o matwetwe nkobo de bia ye ka twa se ye aduro ne nka se ya we ni na eno nti ne ba na ye de number na to ho se frɛ ofre a na wo ka o yare no wo ka wo hawo ne kire ye na se aduro ni betimi aboa wo asa wo yare ne de a doctors no betwetwe nkomo kama na afi ya kyerɛw kwan abefa so abenya aduro ni bi ato na ya kyerɛw kwan abefa so abenum aduro na abritia wa bi mu no na wa yare sanso aba enso edi amaw number no wa utie radio no bamodin nche wa hwe TV ni de enne da u TV no so no utie radio na number ni ye 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and it was 0241
0241
604
604
702
702
0241
0241
604
604
702
702
Sir Joe Wayne numbers are Pimsan Company Limited and I pay ye day a year juma nti bomodi aso be frɛ na wo fra team of doctors any professors are omo de aduro no e ba abonten no omo ye aduro na na omo twetwe nkomo ti me sɛ bomodi sɛ wo fra emfere kan wo yade ani sɛ de sitie na yempe anopom asibre enso emfamao Sir Joe ye aduro na ye adwuma e wo no mpem intinimu na afi wo mogya ni mu ba bi biara ni padua na akwa no nintini akɔ no aduro no ɛyɛ adwuma kɔ hɔ baabi biara nipadua no mogya kɔ hɔ no adwuma no aduro no yɛ adwuma kɔ hɔ baabi biara nnompe ɛwɔ wɔ nipadua no aduro no ɛyɛ adwuma ɛde kɔ nnompe nim utie yɛ na nɔpɛ yi na sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na ɛyɛ mpaso mmerɛyɛ broni bɛka sɛ sexual weakness ɛna no wabɛfa adamfoɔ aba bɛfira wo ntoma a bɔmmɔden sɛ wo nsa bɛka aduro no bi ɛyɛ agan Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture ne de capsules no ɛna wabɔmmɔden ama wo nsa atumi aka ɛnam sɛ aduro wei no maka kyerɛw sɛ ɛyɛ titidido na mpanyimfoɔ no anom aduro no bi no ade a ɛyɛ ma ɔmo mpanyimfoɔ mmarima no a sɛdeɛ papa no mo nkɔkorafoɔ no a ɔmo nnompa mu ayɛ mmerɛ ɔmo nkotodwe mu ayɛ mmerɛ no a ɔmo kɔbɔ ma kyerɛ nkyɛ na ɔmo na mabu no ɔmo na di aduro no agan no ti eto aduro no din nti sɛ pani 70 years 75 years a sɛbe nka ɔkɔ no retirement age na so akɔ no maduro no timi aboa no na timi ama na di ne mensem ɛwɔ mpa so a 35 years 40 50 45 deɛ ɛbɛboa wo dodo bɔmmɔden sɛ wo nsa bɛka aduro no bi sexual weakness bia ba wafa ebia wo deɛ ne yɛ premature ejaculation wo de bɔ ania na wagya agu hɔ na wokɔ ɛbasa abo sɛ na ama nneɔma nyinaa ayɛ basa bɔmmɔden sɛ wo nsa bɛka aduro no bi wo deɛ ne ɛyɛ erectile dysfunction a bɔmmɔden sɛ wo nsa bɛka aduro no bi mepatɔ wo deɛ no nso ebia sɛ wo lose libido watenka kra te kɔ ama sɛ wo yere da wo nkyɛn asɛ wo nua ba wo ho hwee wo ni feelings wo ni atenka bi ama na bɔmmɔden sɛ wo nsa bɛka aduro no bi kae ne sɛ no nso sɛ wobɛtɔ nsuo deɛ no ɛyɛ mixture no na watɔ capsules na ka ho tie aduro no mepatɔ baako enkonya baako oto nsuo na no watoto pae no ye de aduro no mixture no na de nom capsules no nti enkoto mixture nya capsules ene ento capsules enya mixture if so ba Pimsan Company Limited a yesi aha no ye de aduro na nom aduro nti wo de aduro no mixture no ene nom aduro ne capsules no ye mfa efie nsuo ene nom aduro ne capsules no na to pae no ye de aduro ne nsuo na ya ma ye mixture no ene wo de nom capsules eno ne kabo mu a eno nti na time bi manfo bi sɛ aduro no mo de dia na ye because aduro ye nom ya na ye ho ato ye nom ya na ye de ye penama ye na ye even more than that amana broso but mo de say won sabeka aduro no nsuo no to pai no na fe friend numbers no ye ni general dosage e wo ho tie ni ye ni general dosage e wo ho o fra doctor e bia me de na eye mpa so mreye doctor be kire kwan be fa so abaye no aha no ene di code bi di aka ho de ama wo ye si oto aduro no na say ye sexual weakness a o fra o say doctor sexual weakness ye wo agan code a de be ka ho e de ama wa onum aduro na di code ni ka ho oh emretia wa bi enam setete no ne na nanom no omonum dudo no wie a no mo san de nioma bi tutu omanum no mo di nioma bi ma ne timi boa omo enti ano no na na man na nanom no na omo wo stamina na omo kompaso a omo stamina na nya asem keto akra utwa odi be si odi si obetwa na esa abo ma bibia akokama enti bo maden se won sa be ka duro bi na frɛ na ji code ne ka duro no ho enya duro a akwakoto aka duro no ho na mo be nioma bi fruit and vegetables ya bi ni achra ma de aka ho emretia wa bi na afei ade na pike ade ama na bibia nso timi kama no ba be join your mama di adanse no mama dey so be frɛ obi nso tie ni de na kwakɔ ni sisi ne ha no me ba cho usisi amaka cho se do ni ya adwuma onompe eya adwuma wontini na afɛ moja nim tie na mi tie ni yi ba bia ntini ko bia no moja akɔ hɔ se moja na ntimi ankɔ na se ntini ni mo sisi a e de yawo e beba hɔ se ye koko eya mama bi na ba be wura usisi nim ama usisi ni yawo ya me ba cho obi de na eye chronic waist pains so pa che se on ne de no de aba be ten aba gira tenase ene ne te waye bia enkwa bomadi so be kwakoto aduro ni bi aduro we ni aduro agya baso bode pa se wo peduro a onum yam eyi sisiare na firi ho a ekwa emma bie ma eno ne agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules agya baso bode 2022 2023 and after 2024 last year this year so ye be san agya ka ho nti o hwe ye utie ye na wo de na kwa sisiare de aduro ba ko pe eno ne Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules aduro we enam nuanu duro bi ti se endorphins asemu ma be no eyi pains yawo biara ewo usisi mu no ebeyi ade afiri ho ama won so ho atimi atɔ ama bibia ye kama nti utie na esisi yare a kono koto aduro ni bi obidia nso eye sciatica ne sciatic nerves no mekire intine afiri wo to ase ekɔ onan kokomo na onamro mu ne kyekyew wo ye ho hye nye ye obi ho onante na se du baabi no wantena sia na ɔyɛ atu ahwe ɛna me se ne intini ni mu atwetwe no ne intini ni mu ye ne ya me pa cho aduro ni ye ba ko pɛ eye agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules eno ni aduro ene no ebetimi aboa na di wakaginamu ma memfa namba ne ma biem frɛ sisi a wo frɛ titirem doctor me de ni sei na ye me 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and it was 0241 604 702 0244 604 702 for number me dey to JCC a ne kire problem na ha nim e fa kire doctor ne hwa ne mo me ba kire me say eye sciatica ne how intine firi wo to asokɔ nan kokom na bomadi nso be kwakoto aduro ni bi to mixture ne to capsules no for doctor ne kire doctor say doctor me dey ne sciatica me ba kire sciatica ni na ne say intine ni mo asisi blockages aba intine nim enintia nitric oxide wa aduro ni ba boa ebiebie intine nim intino obeso hu dwumadi a nitric oxide dia obi be kyekere nkatia na obi kyekere sikire a no afa rubber odi ba begum no ohum se de be yakwan be ba bedam no odi sikire na nkatia ni gumu a etimi akotote sa pepepe na nitric oxide dwumadi esitie enti woto agan ni bi na onum a intini na mu asisi no amamman na be sisi intini ni mu ni bibia no nitric oxide ne be yi intini ni ma efri ma moja no nso etimi afam enti bomade se obi hye no nso no akwakoto bi se de emfa ho ne se de wo sciatica ne tie bia no ebeyi bibia de afi ho afi utie mo de na kwakoye honam ya wachi dompe kasa ne eye wo ja afi honam ni na ya wo ho hia enye ya aduro no eye agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules enam endorphins de wo mu no eyi ya wo de fi ni paduanim ebia wo de yi awoya bai wo de ne ahotutuo ebia na ebia wo sickle cell kakra wo ni paduanim nti wo da no awo ba kakra bia na ahotutu wo ho hia enye o da wo ntimi nda mesi onom panim tumi jejew ekotodwe ene wabasa mu timi jejew sa wo ho hia wo ntimi nyeye obu okro so ba beda agi sesebe ofrantomago e de bobo chichichichiri na poso enye sa o ntimi na bomode se onsa beka aduro agan mixture ne capsules ni bi onoma ebeyini na de na mo to a no wo frɛ no aka che doctor se doctor me de ani ya hotutuo me nom pemu me nkasa mu na eme ya ye be kire kan be fa so abenom na ebe mani na so atimi afiri ho ama ho so atimi atɔ afi oba bi tie me ne menses na emma me ba chokoto aduro ni bi afi wodi na kwakọ enidane ubu nsa utwa agyajo a aduro ye fe no agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene no aduro betimi ayi sa ne omani na enso ade afiri ho ama wo ho so etimi atọ ebia wodi akwakọ ye koko sebe uja wo nan a na moja afiri mu eba ebia wo so de akwakọ ye kokobo a broni beka se erectile prolapse na bomani so beka kwakọ aduro ni bi na wafre ofra me sika de ha wo no aduro ni general dosage se ebia wo kọtọ aya na wo nom da bi me pacho enye sa otọ a fre number na egu aduro no ho no na ka che doctor so doctor me how ni ade we ne ha me doctor be che kwan be fa so abenu aduro no na yi bibia de afiri ho mrete wa bim ama won so ho atimi atọ mamaden se obefre number no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and it was 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 baby you don't know what Ghana hani na nemo no open dudu ma headquarters no e PFA pharmacy e wo Kumase Tafuni Road Junction how do hono ma madam Wendy afa so Mr Perry and sales agent ni na no behel na do bia pa bia omo edi amount na aboa ma bibia kwakam ba bia wo Ghana ha bia no bawura mu a obenya bi enso etimi ato na bibia enso etimi ay kama se jo dasi na mi sha
be dasi pa na branti o de frisunya zongo na afi o say so you have bought the mixture and the capsules but the mixture is has finished. Remaining 6 capsules. So what should I do? Can I drink it with water?
No.
Okay.
Onkoto enfensuo.
Okay.
Onkoto edu ne mixture ne bi.
Okay. Okay. So the tia guna. O chere se no nsinum na de bi o presentem.
Ye chere se de obesi anom no kama. It in a short time.
Okay. It is simple. And no answer okoto mixture ne bi de aka ho. Mr. wa yemfansuo no. The mixture na ne num capsules.
And ye num ba ko nso nya ba ko.
Ye num ba ko nya ba.
Ye num to pae no nko.
Okay.
And ye num nsuo de no nko. Ye de nsuo de ne num to pae.
No one result ni.
Ten.
Nti ka ho na koto foforo we de ne bo na da fo ba. All right, Pim say. Now the bad that could now the be able to.
Oh yes, Sir Joe, it be better. Yay,
yes,
said yes, city and next week. Na me adoma next week. Sir Joe me the better. Near your demonstration crowd ha. You will cap be were drone so no any measurement be bia. Next week a bed demonstration. Come. Yes, Joe.
All right.
Yes.
Ya get better sipa. Nti ye be san no atrasibium. Pim say kan ho na ko pe bi to ye di nsuo no ene nom the topa ye se do kan no. Na ebeboa oye pa Dr. Franco Naro betrase na ne de kakra aka no oyi ano enso de amaye na Andikem enso de ne de abre yen Kessben television we Friday edition of Midfield Action nsemusa nko na mo de ba na ebomodin na yi ano kankra e de mamo. All right entina enso no NTK ode koso na minsabe kan ewo adwuso se umre na aba na uyi nsema na oka de ode odwuso de nche mamo ahoma bibre fakọ mesa mo ba ahoma no. All right, Referee Kala, that is a keys now they go na na be 3-4 days in many
na me ado me
we na mama straight answers. As when me be now the rest studio.
Oh, me so how you do dia.
So we na yes.
We ada why bibi o.
Me nyeri, but some
na o da wi. Pa program say obi betie.
Okay.
It's Ghana o.
We few questions na. I think the best go back. What's na o ba na uti no okay.
Na me tie bi bat. E bia no manya. Trinity throwing back could be
okay.
So with me through ball asha. Na I'm say I bet short to
a friend saying and I robot kala questions no.
Yeah.
Yenye ntene bia na yina santiko. Zile mse muye.
Ba ko ni say attacker bi gina offside position. Ball no baby kura na goalkeeper na ko boot na so wa sana sia. Which is offside position until then a referee no be true.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
And
about so or say throwing obi to straight be kosha referee no be anything. And then the other one was that fair play. Fair play. See, referee every start game.
Yeah.
Na nipa no straight from fair play no. Wako Basha and Asa Akosha referee Bejiguana.
Okay.
And those were the 3 questions I make say the braille.
All right.
Yeah, statue of fair play no na young to us.
Yeah.
So say fair play specifically in loss no. Loss of the game no and count name where they are massive players na ankasa enhwe. So be hwa kotoko player bi onya fair play award no. I'm saying that 20 as a bibi na tournament player ni pra no opportunity so be shego. And ball if I know I'm wako say the be amwako. And about to train I'm saying I'm a FIFA award in $10,000.
Okay. So
on the match and it's fair play and you book more but you say there I said referees ni say obi or advantage on that time no our hostel no. Se BBC na sem fan se nipa me no akolide. Nipa na no kuta ball na at that time no on a advantage. It is for ball na man tomorrow no na onye dey. Ombo. It say drop ball kra na dey abamu say say player ni aba say 4 meters. Ni kwa so ben baby I drop ball kra. Se me drop ball a dey e na advantage no. Se Jola kan ekuta ball no ansa na me babo abemu a. Ese se me drop ball na me drop ma Jola ka. Na obo ball no. Na fair play na sem na ye ka no. Eni munti no. Ese ansa wa bo na mane enti no. So bo na mane a na just wan bu mra so. It will referee no ntina o kai the philosophy of the game na wa kai cho say the enibu no ye man nya pepepe if say wa kai cho obi say e fair play ntina o de ye de o de ma no o so mu apa o de to ana papa no akobo ase so the match no e ba sa na che say wan tie wa cement dey na say oh you need to punish that player it will referee e say she utiri na hu say da bi emra ne say me ma advantage na bo anu nche say fa ko she
okay.
So on the match no and it wo essence
card na
oh yes bet me aje indirect free kick against it because we touch ball no crowd bebrebe so on the match no bet me aje indirect free because the man no ko kwa so obo na dey deny so obo ko se
emra be the supporters are
and I make say ye ade the letter of the game ya tro say na tie and ya tro the spirit and you see the football understanding and the football understanding. So dear now be obi abeta ade nti na maka player and say tie me dey make catch or say ye ni we dey also mo as me kwose and ade make ajo ultimacy by say wa catch oba me nkwa ha so ko ha oba mu so ba obetia no it at least and so pay bibia so dey be punish no enimu sa ade so dey make sure and uti na no say bibi crazy or penalty area yes goalkeeper na drop ball ne man yenka say nipa mienu magina ho so dey make sure it fair play and said the nibuku no na emu mo dey adwene ne ntiase ama players no e bi na make say ma FIFA award sa Prince Amwako yes I got the name correct Prince Amwako o man him say one journalist be no a Cameroonian or Ghana a friend Pierre Toto on a report to sa incident in the ma FIFA and the FIFA share clips no mo said no that guy deserve an award and I'm rewarding no it is a penalty and throwing Joe, you're fine, Sanchigo. You're fine, Sanchigo, no matter the situation. Football, bien ready and Sanchigo. It is out to ball, I won't say. The moment I about to ball, I call opponent go straight, you know. I said, you go kick at the opposing team, no. So I try goal line, no. So I can't be a coco, so I can't be the go. Or two, na a can goalkeeper, any other player, and Sana Cosadia, a go. Na mmom so otuna anka obi ade ya esan se anka obi enti na emfa ye san hye goal nti no oto ye no obumra no so nti ese age goal kick e de ma na offside there's no offense in an say player be na offside ball na ye bono there's no offense say player be na offside position nti ye ball na say Jola Kafo so na bono ma na ba ko gina goalkeeper na nim sa akopin say ball na wi a onye mistake bia na mo gina honum na ye ball no na se wo de also ye player nti no ye wahi okwa akotwa na emra ne omra bi say irrespective of the position of the ball baby e ball no ne ade ehia it's a ball no when the ball is still in play na se ukọ na se baby Jola ka gina ofo say or how goalkeeper na number 5 bia and how a defender bi dimrika na akwa push na se ye ball na se baby a ye ball no so on the match no ye be gina ball no na baby incident ni see na baba be foul if at that time on your offside at that time player no on your offside intie ni yo eno ma me na mbeka one player no ogina offside emra bia ma no ho kwan so on your offside emra bia anchichire ne se why offside enu ti se o ya Franco Naro na si jora ka gina goal post mutu kwa kotwa na o ko na kotwa na se bobo na irrespective of the position of the ball say bobo no other area o twa no penalty area referee be host no abeje penalty atia na say so the red card so ma red card say so the red card yellow card so ma yellow card secondly say ka so be gina offside position there na man here offside on no ma miensa gaining an advantage by being in that position and interfering with play, interfering with that opponent. So they make sure no. And this any man me say yeah kike say player no nyanye bia de a untimi engine offside. Na mom baby a ogina offside no. So ode no betwi mu and a defender bia ogina ne baby kokotwa na. Yeah. Esan say why offside inti no. Referee no beji offside etia no. Na mom say twa na kokotwa player no. Sensuan so no say my yellow card who player na ko twasa player no ko ma yellow card na mom so oje infringement bia na it's a na player ni gina offside position di no ode no ho ba betwitwi ball no mu wa bepa bia bo obe interfere with play obe gain advantage by being in that position yes ane man nyina no honum no referee ni beji offside na tia no na mom sensuan so na de ko twa no say ye punishable by red card or yellow card and no na referee be hwe ho now we defender na as the opposing team player no ukoko de koye no ayede no afa ho e de apanish you so I hope say me clear on yeah and na bibi on ma
bibia mu da ho kam
bibia that me busa say emu ye chechemu na
bibia na odwini pa no akosi baby
so de me ba de ye
me say bibia mu da ho nchichire mu da ho voice ade kan mu da ho bibia yatiase ana obose ebusa question
o de bi me bisa say sanu ma mi na me kan no e bia na
mu da ho
de nyame ase
nka bi na so nyame adom voice ne mu da ho bibia ye
ade na me ko pese time bia o de asemi semi
oh kala
Anjo
who stretches them I don't know minimum good there is
Wesunya from Sukasa no bisa me say otiminka.
The doctor dey makasa.
How can I say me no din komo
makasa. No,
be a man for me
be patron ni ni sa ku bia.
Me no nin komo me ka say en chat
me so ni ni komo bia sa.
E na so kra de o ka say o ma me na ro nyina en so
from kaka.
Ko mu da.
Wetu be enum ka say obisa otiminka.
So ka che be me to ka. Sama o kente e ma. Joe ya carry visa sabia mama tizi refuse mu kakra.
Oh, they just yakoba.
And okay, obetimi akwa ba.
Questions na yi ya no.
Questions na
ba. Na fe wo general ya. No dey result to.
I think say fair play comot there. Arsene Wenger dey no na training unity. Oh, omo FA Cup. Esenka Arsenal for the fair play adwuma. Omo amfa anya adwuma.
Onko say ya o ka say.
And a referee no so sense nimbre munti no. The referee could not stop them. Who's there now? Money Sheffield United FA Cup match. So, Sheffield play at that form, lead that form, and no more ball no to train. And a referee no more hen. In case Arsenal for ball now, almost to the man Sheffield United for no. Inti reparol etoya no de ma one kukano. Quickly, Kanu instead say Obabody ama Sheffield for no supiama my Overmars. In Overmars kobo ball ni share. At that time, that game near 1-1. So it became 2-1. Arsenal yi Sheffield free. In fact, confusion or park no so gidi. Ade che na Arsene Wenger for ese osre FA for no. Ne nkwada no fair play. The spirit no. Omo amfa anya adwuma. Into omu ntwa sa go na omu hye nim. No omu mfa ne sa draw. Omu replay. The FA agreed and ordered replay. And it looks like referee no so anya boni bia because anya mbra se team ni decide say o to aso akwa ontumi stop no ntom ko ball no share no so gi go and Arsene Wenger say no anya the spirit of the game no fair play no man fa anya adwuma ntom go ni ntwam minim se neya
say no I say a football understanding whatever you are doing do things at the whole stadium no obi ajudi obi ati wase my side example bi wa there was a match a cup final aka be say just 2 minutes to end the match and a captain now the other team no o share go no mo dey cap na 2 and all yellow card it your run just say so the yellow card count no onya red card it say o run just now o celebrate no o ra stance no mo no koto say crap bi o ho no o any fan and no boy just no the man the whole stadium standing ovation. So the question is, referee, Obama yellow card and red card, and I say on the match no. Enim ranum say there, but look at the opiati assess. I dare say Nessie on the match. I'm running my own kwayo. Name one casano. Because I said the whole stadium, everybody, I must have players standing ovation. On kwasi chinchina try. So on the match no. I'm running your bibi on kwanya ni na fata.
Okay.
We now explain one. I think it's a Obia bede. Better was about my BI Juma. So I hope said yes, Venga infinity and the same thing a war another FA for the nation.
Okay. Oh my God, Sir Franco Naro has made my day. Oh, okay. He took the words out of my mouth. Your fine face makes you a potential suspect. Say Dr. Naro, what a punchline. NTK, I just I call me attacking her. I am intimacy.
Okay. It's NTK, no, but I'm sure that you're happy because unim da better than
Massa, don't come fight me. Don't come and fight me. Fight your mate, Sir Franco Naro. It's a serious indictment on you. You should not take it lightly at all. NTK. All right. Tefre minimum na mo yeme no. Mo dem nkoso. Na ebeboa mo dem why? Akose afra no so obrekum. O say hey general Dr. Naro amma why emre wi. Okay, me dem ase. Mo dem munye no yodium. Na enche.
Say Mickey cry no me.
Munye no yodium. Okay.
Me see for Mickey so no me age.
Kwame Kansa Sebno.
Debbie, Pacho Menkasa.
We there's going to be the guy.
Pacho
Menkasa.
And you
going to board you wall.
Me Pacho me see me kai. Me see me kai, you know. And I'm see me kai, sir. Until come as a and I'm see me kai. Until so far. Okay. Na me kai into kofa wall na some abase. Timin kai.
I don't gas a joint me uncle.
Wall in the end.
This is me kai. I don't know how as well.
They wanted the association that came out.
On can't wall assembly. Okay.
Don't do it more.
Bokiti. Yes, boss. MTN everywhere you go, baby. MTN awo na MTN the free after one extra ediaba. O kasa 10 minutes o minute di kan ne pe na betua extra 9 minutes no untie sike bia. We ene fe no MTN free after one extra eniti bomoden na fa nwura MTN free after one extra ne mu na bomoden kasa na o kasa bia o first minute ne pe ene beti airtime no dia kanom untie sike bia ye be sanso chew data e dia kan 100 megabytes of data ye de be kan e dia monti fa phone no na dial star 550 hash star 550 hash o dial star 550 hash pe na chese se no wo so oba MTN ekuonu mu bi asabre oba be enjoy MTN free after one extra high sense and de nyama papa e de abedwa so electronic appliances and wo mo de abam efie na wesie wie no hotel na wesie wie no edan na wesie wie no wejapade na waye no eberedu se ode electronic appliances ekom fa papa na fa koho hotel ho fa papa koho apartment fa papa koho efie ho fa papa koho na de koho a eno ene betimi aboa electronic appliances ni bi eti se television gas cooker
washing machine, smartphones, sound system, water dispensers, microwaves, blenders, rice cookers, kettles, irons, air fryers, and many more. Ni nyinaa ɛyɛ high sense deɛ ɛna wɔsɛ wɔtɔ. Wotɔ bi a bɛma 5 years warranty ɛwɔ ho because yɛgye product no ɛdi. Yɛwɔ branches ahodoɔ ɛwɔ Kumasi a. Kumasi yɛwɔ branch ɛwɔ Tafo. Kumasi yɛwɔ branch ɛwɔ Tanoso. Kumasi yɛwɔ branch ɛwɔ Adum. Yɛwɔ branch ɛnso ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Kumasi City Mall. Branches no ɛdɔɔso kɔ na kɔpɛ high sense nyɛma papa no bi tɔ because opa deɛ bɛkyɛ ɛde ama wo deɛ a ɛyɛ high sense ɛna utopia ebetimi aboa. Kingdom Herbal Center. Kingdom Herbal Center. Woman the Kingdom Garlic Bitters no ɛde abedwa so. Ɛyɛ Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Yɛde abedwa so. Umpe bitters na no apɛ capsules ni bi anom. Na onnom capsules ni bi a capsules no ayɛ sɛ gel. Ɛno nti onnom atwu minimu kura na eduro na enyono a muhu te sɛ eduro no enyono. Yɛn yɛde ɛyɛ capsules ɛyɛ gel. Yɛde abedwa so. Ɛno nti sɛ wopɛ ɛyɛ capsules a onnom ɛyɛ garlic capsules anase bitters a onnom a ɛbɛboa pa ɛyɛ Kingdom Herbal Center deɛ. Deɛ di kan ebe boost immune system no o stress na o fam no ebe boa ye papa arthritis na wo honam na aye titriti obi ti wa wonte hypertension na how no stroke na wakoma na enye dwuma ye no o cholesterol level e wo soro a Kingdom Garlic Capsules and bitters and also kope bitonanum. Yasan so the Kingdom Ginseng Power de abedja so. Wonum Kingdom Ginseng Power. Bema ubadwumaye, bema usisi yare no ko, bema ebon amwa pomuden blood etimi circulate. Enunti and also kope Kingdom Ginseng Power nibi. Na wanum ene de tremendous capsules abedwa so waba besia also session ho obe session ho ya Kingdom tremendous capsules ne bi ene wo sawonum bonum be session ho pampan na free oba no enkoye be ma ne ba wo onsanso mba obiom o menses no embaye kɔpɛ tremendous capsules nanom na masa hawi esuntwa emfama we yendura wodo a Kingdom Herbal Center wamde abedwa so. Any drugstore, any chemical shop bi abeko biano obenya biato. Your number is 0597 298 855 0597 298 855. Offer number we so ye beje wo so. Senensom se Bayport se yemfantu wenim Bayport se sabre upelona interest edasro ewo form upelona unkofa dime papers mba unkofa collateral biamba eye Bayport and also come say ye sabre nkula ne BBA schools omo ba beko school SS for no omo ba beko school JHS for no omo beko school books no wato school fees no wato and wetuaka anase nyama wodu aba ma ba no school kom etima konkan wo ye businessman businesswoman o business na wo ye no wo sika e de ebiemu a eye Bayport Savings and Loans Limited. Yatete so enunti ena oso ba yaso ye. Your branches awodo edum amekom oboase bekwai sunyane brekum babieni goso okowa obehu Bayport ewo ho. Your number is 0240 177676 0240 177676. Bofro number we so a ye bejo so ni aboam ni enu wadi nkomo a ebetimi ama odwuma no etimi aye kesem enso ede ama enso ewo ho ghsportslife.com weekendi matches awodo no eba bekoso Ghana Premier League achisa bomodin na fa hurum na enjoy live commentary sawodom a free center sawodom enso eba enne day one game koso den and then match kese baako ebekoso echina 2 games ebekoso then on Monday games sawodom etimi abaso enne awota TNA Park Mediema Sporting Club womani Vision FC enebo na nunti senenso game ebekoso enyumre Saturday 2 games ebetimi aboso then on Sunday na fe games awudoni bi enso etima baso ne Monday and nti senenso we Ghanaians we love Ghana football, we Ghanaians we love the GPL Sports Live commentary no and na obetimi at Ghana Premier League matches ni nyina enso ewo the luckiest dial star 712 hash star 712 hash and any short code no o dial pe no choose option 1 o choose option 1 na je so to ticket na ma ho o choose option 1 pe na wasa so choose option 1 biom eno so be ma kwan ama ticket dodo apese oto no wetimi ato na the luckiest no actually bebre ene de che grand draw ne de ebeba so 20th of December if we sabre ko bia no ye che phones ye che laptops ye che nyama be bluetooth abudo nyina no ye de che enunti fa hunra the luckiest no mu na chide bebre wa wonso onsa ebetimi aka ebi o ejaba jewelry ejaba prempede second street edum ejaba Ashton traffic light na say adibia di gold aye bia opebia to ejaba and the wasawoko a white gold and I say yellow gold for niche ejaba jewelry ejaba and a betimi abwa nanyama pepe biano wonsa etimi akebi chain na patu komuno adena padia shonsano kwa ejaba jewelry pembere second street edum Ashton traffic light and I say uduwa obehu ejaba ewo ho Hebaso company limited e de Hebaso criminal e de abedwa so e crima bema na UC bema de obo adwuma de a no ba no ani age obebo adwuma ye de a e Hebaso cream use Hebaso cream ni be na ni obanhiem na ni hiem wi a mbohu anigye ebe firi mu aba apply kitwe bi penis no after 30 minutes na wakwakọ woshe o woshe wi na chese breadru saboni oba no e ba be hiemu any drug store any chemical shop bi abeko bia no obenya eba so cream ni biato shene som se cream ni yo de osashe mu ho ene odi otu mu ho but ni na abo adwuma kro 0244 750 510 Frana Smart Solutions what do we need Frana Smart Solutions ya so ya ye deliveries awodom ye nyama ne to ne be delivery e de amount ye nyama ne to no pe baako ye beton de amount anaso pe dudu to akoton ye beton e de amount ye number ne 0571 400 002 0571 400 002 ye wo Kumase ahinsan ye ne China Mall ene di nhwani mu opanyema efie ho odi be siesie ho opanyema bi te se portable gas stove microwave ope writing tablet e de ma obana e de sia dia won sabetimi akabi ope personal care ye wo bi abo ho audios visuals lighting bi te se bluetooth speakers ni nyina bi awo yase ho home and kitchen technologies awodom e bi te se blenders portable juicers electronic cookwares ni nyina ebi awo yase enunti freyen na yenye delivery no enso emfama se Franco Media Institute e suku a woso do banukom fa banuko se Franco Media Institute suku no ho eni bia okwa nim de bia pe radio djuma bia no onsa ebetimaka dikencho number ne to na me no mbon komo fa ensem da ewo 0557 853 853 0557 853 853 ukose Franco Media Institute ye wo aye practical room e wo obesua de a console si wo aye be che si de si be ebe handle aye console be handle microphone practical so no uhu anegiani meka se yagani apart from your weekend classes your regular classes and so what the mouth hostel facilities so there uni problem obia person sua de na obempa o radio djumam dia aye se Franco Media Institute sports presentation and sports commentary, news gathering and casting, music and DJing and program hosting, photography and videography. 0557 853 853. General, yam fancy hanom.
Okay. Kwa miki ya debesi na fi ya tuwaso. Ena questions nkwa nti mumfa questions no emra no. Obi amusa question nti won kasa ne ena questions nkwa. Nti obi di question bi ba esa wo yi ano dia na me dia ma no yi ano.
Ya ba Africa.
Yemfa wo ba Africa ba ena questions.
Ya ba Africa pa.
Inim say weekend nye adaji ni poso.
Enyagro.
Gold Stars ena sante kotoko. Ba ena questions. Nti omo the questions about
Kwala state. Kwala for Kwala. Woman na eba Ghana.
Sa team ni dem say no me kotoko ne bo. Sa team na wo bo.
Omo ya draw ni fufra na.
Omo ya draw fufro. Kotoko ko say different team na because your team na ni na okay.
Sabe Omo free Kwala for so free Kwala state.
Na make say. A new draw Kotoko. Oma ye this team na Makotoko. Na go team na enim na wo kan.
Na yo team ba ni no mo be bo kwasi ada.
Wo se hifwa.
Ya Kwala.
Kwala. Anopa.
Yeah, Big Joe.
Kotoko ne Kwala ni match bia. Kwala.
Na team be aboa me ai.
Yeah, ga wazi.
O de baba e be team kura Kotoko ni bo no. O hwe team kura no. Why? Team bia Dr. Bewi na meko andi so no. No nya team kura no.
E bia no my draw.
Come share draw no. Nya Kotoko ne Kwala ni match. Bia.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, one day.
Na ya na o mo ami.
Me na me bo. Wo ko bo match me na me bo.
Na esi o.
Ah. O de me bana. Yeah, he team na Kotoko ni bo no. Na fi waka ho asem. The whole can dem say team no hiva.
Doctor, man fa lawyer. Na ze jo be bi odi me nam de anu odi.
Doc, you go. You go. You answer or you know na me ko Andy so.
Just ko Andy, I'm say.
Me ko Andy why is okay. All right. Andy, ma me bra ho na ki. Kala.
What you want to say?
So there no problem here.
You know mon job.
There's no problem.
As a color the fish.
We dey vanko foul.
Okay.
That fish black banana.
You go.
Okay.
All right. Sir Whiskey Eddie Emosrumpo aba share ho. I'm so more kind of this I didn't have a show di ono akwa replace Aziz Ansa. Na obusa say this Ivorian, what's the name? Ameture. Yeah. Last 10 years, no Kotoko.
Last 10 years.
I can was no. See. Aziz Ansa enka ho dia. That's all no outside side.
So you Ameture wa back obe treu.
No, they know all the
last 10. They know the peak pan.
Yes.
There be end the last 10 years. Last 10 years. Yes. Which will be 2012 around. Masoko do time.
And you also Aziz Amunyo no so film. Because time I know when the peak now.
Okay.
You will not come best level.
Okay, Martinez. Who's Aziz the end they watch the pan tonight.
2013.
Seven how can the peak 2012. So 2012 that coach Masoko do the Kotoko G League. Baba Rahman, Afrem Pong.
No argument no more the last. Me dey na me any dey nipa no my 3 strikers o.
Another okay.
Obi my say Yakuba.
And we are different from the that one is different. You know. Let me say I'm already question by 10 by na me can. Okay. Obi say Conte jai 3 back nebo. Na edie na amore na hu on the 3 back na no so obebo. Na 3 back a useful in the modern day football. Na offer the 3 back no now about 4 back na why na you successful. So you say 3 back no it is still youthful ewo modern football. Na Antonio Conte di manager 3 back ne say team na wakọ akofa no Napoli no oni materials or the bot 3 back obetimi abono dia wini bibi. Nti na ama na switch ko 4 back na you know football sa na tie system na o person obon you need personality for the system. Time na o Bazagli or Kileli or Leonardo Bonucci. So you know obon the 3 back is solid. The Bastoni, the Acerbi and the Matthew Damien 3 back at Inter Milan solid. Cesar Spilicueta, David Luiz, Gary Cahill, or Rudiger, David Luiz, Gary Cahill 3 back on a solid. Our personalities for that particular setup. Intina or Bana Ombre, Ben Davies, Van der Ven, and then Christian Romero 3 back at Tottenham. No, you're very okay. Inti Oba na Omre, Nenya 3 back nkwa. No, sa our players are within the wing back row. No, omutimi bono mubobo ye. Inti no the Roman and Nadia sa Obre. But Napoli no, we need the right guys for the 3 back. And until now, I'm gonna decide to say, or be going for the 4 back plan. And I'm gonna go. So far, Morima. also ono de okɔ school de okɔ su yan an se yakɔ bɔ nipa miensa ene sa so eno ana ode bɛbɔ ontie obi a eno ana obɛbɔ because who ne say the system bɛbɔ ana mana work amana timi achieve results e o Manchester United in your no a enti sɛ o pese system no change ne dia ene ono Amorim no yensesa no in modern times Antonio Conte na aba bɛbɔ treba ko England abo ne yie e dia ye bibi Thomas Frank nso bɛbɔ kakra Pasejo the odia ye bibi pa o Premier League nim that is the ultimate Conte winning a year the EPL no with a three back. A youthful in a boarding day because so ko Crystal Palace na so also ko akwache open e fe no Oliver Glasner. Three back no the FA Cup. So do three back no the FA Cup. Three back na no the go so hwe nkrofo e o Premier League nim a obi e bona baso no. A push no and say but Manchester United crowd pay a replacement for Amorim no or more consider no 3 back with Maguire maximize Lacrosse and then Tarek Michel Juma Pa a Crystal Palace the 3 back no is still youthful Amorim na more de board warfare and a players na o ho say yo e was 4 back no you so obebo no but o see a man mre no fan hye he will fix it. So then you come to the 3 back and say, dear he na successful. The early times was the international stage and club football no. Na say you 3 back na omu use super. And those were the dominant days of Italian football. In the time Vittorio Pozzo ebe winning the World Cup back to back in 1934 in 1938. Now we use the 3 back methodo system of the 3-2-3-2. And no use. And or the World Cup mienu. So Germany success world stage in 1954 was Switzerland. So even England beating them was the 1966 and again okay the German early times almost year success in 1974 as a Joe almost baba winning the World Cup in Italian anta. Na yes Germans na 3 back na no mobo. Sounds na Italians na 3 back na no mobo. The Catanaccio days 3 back system. Even so go into the history books. No Italian coaches winning the UEFA Champions League in the early times. The Nere Rueko said you nyina na 3 back na omo ebo. Before omo prioritize the 4 back system obi who say no. I see a stick to especially at the international stage. Brazil for no. When they came to the 1950 World Cup, the 1958 World Cup, omo winning the 62 edibe pem 70 no. And then that time no na NS Happel general or one of the old coaches no prioritize the 4 back plan am na work it am Reynolds Michel so ababe use wa yes asam na work it am say Afrem Ramsey asam ababe do e the 1966 World Cup am na nyina team ya win trophies eno na ma Europeans the switch here say there be on even that Germany Italy still na almost take it to 3 back na omobo before later Arrigo Sacchi straight to the 4 back plan. Giovanni Trapattoni straight to the 4 back plan. And I feel you nyina best take to the 4 backer. Omudia ye adwuma dia ba besine. But still, Conte is the master of the 3 back in recent times. Gian Piero Gasparini success. Ewa Atlanta nyina 3 back na sejo. Or the Argentine 3 back na they still are a youthful in a boarding day football because Gian Piero Gasparini edge the Europa Cup for team your friend Atlanta. It is still youthful. We a coach and I also show materials now help players. Now who say and no nebeboa we mu nebetimi abo. Thomas Tuchel be ball 3 back or Chelsea Bonnier just that or no they no system no stick to one style one formation but no so Bonnier. Into your coach ahwe now show players nebeboa now the abo because Felipe Scolari did World Cup in 2002. It's about the coach, it's about the materials available. Now say Joe Odiabo. But so shema the 4 back no and more sources. Ewo football mu a chain the 3 back no so say come because so far Real Madrid or Magic Champions League do what. Said you Madrid has been a 4 back team. From Miguel Munez, Jorge Vivalenga, Luis Canigia, the Babisi Vicente de Bosque, recent time to Carlo Ancelotti Babisine, Madrid a 4 back. Over Brazil or Magic 5 times World Cup 5 back. Into 5 said you the 4 back no etimia ye dwuma ni Sir Alex Ferguson success Wow, Chucky yin na 4 back. Pep Guardiola 4 back. Even Jose Mourinho, I more dynamic 4 back. Carlo Ancelotti 4 back. Arrigo Sacchi 4 back. Into 4 back plan Sergio. Etimi success. Reynolds Michel 4 back. Into Sergio 4 back plan etimi enya success ewo ewiase football pa.
Okay.
Now, obi say obi bubo names me no say names no mo ye hwan a. O chase se
Usu bempa, ya usu bempa. Or the message be about the mekan e kala nsem na okan no. Do we the odi basis here. Okay. We are na makan the pictures be support to.
Okay.
Nti mpese ya pages here pictures no are ready for television na fe mekan usu bempa message no. Yeah.
Okay. O see Atemio Franchi. Sergio Atemio Franchi now ye FIGC president. You can say FIGC president. Italian Football Federation no. Omo penny enechre. Osa be ye UEFA president for 10 years. Nti ono na ye friend Atemio Franchi na ono na Sergio omo di ne din ato Fiorentina stadium na eye Fiorentina ebo ball ho no Florence stadium no omo di ato na omo friend at Stadio Atemio Franchi. Sanso na obi say Renato de Ara eno nso Renato de Ara a former president of Bologna or the president in Kwan for 30 good years until free on na omo de stadium ni din ato no Stadio Renato de Ara. And obi say Mark Antonio Bettingodi said you now you're a politician. Now the politics now you no na ofri ekura efe ne Verona ewo Italy. Na ohwe Verona said you na ni sika wo nyina na o de boa physical education and sports. Any citizens are no mu free potemwo nti ni sika na wo nyina no ebre bia na o de boa ma akansie anase agokansie ni tumpon ewo ekura efe ne Verona and said you obe ukura no ne will a oye no oyi quarter of the will at the man say obonfo say sika ne mfama ni pe okrumo na omfammo in terms of physical education nti eno na ma omudi ne dey to eye stadium a Hellas Verona ene Kero Verona esi akan a omo efre no Mark Antonio Bettingodi stadium enso ewo ho.
Okay. Na ba me hwe osu bempa message na ansana what was so o say I'm not exactly sure if the fair play incident referee Kala is referring to is the one that happened at the Accra Sports Stadium in 2001. The said incident occurred in a league game between Hearts of Oak and Dawu Youngsters. Hearts of Oak player Charles Taylor attempted an overhead kick and fell awkwardly on his face in the Dawu goal area and temporarily lost consciousness. Dawu goalie Sumaila Abdullah quickly rushed to give a mouth-to-mouth respiration, resulting in Taylor regaining consciousness. It was journalist Ibrahim Sanidara who reported the incident to FIFA Safety and Security Committee, leading to FIFA awarding Sumaila with Fair Play Award in 2001. So it wasn't any Cameroonian journalist that reported it to FIFA. I personally covered the game for GTV as a match commentator. Usu Bempa and Ode a home for near in Sandy Kessben TV. Inti sa fair play, no. Edema a goalkeeper, what's the name again? Sumaila Abdullah, on a goalkeeper, Emma Dawu Youngsters, Sam Reno. In this fair play na FIFA de Breno, no. I don't know Ibrahim Sani, I don't know the other man by Ibrahim Sani, they are my goalkeeper, no, they didn't feel, no. Usu Bempa, this are pictures I sending Mrs. here, journalist Usu Bempa.
Joe. I'm reminding say I'm going to see Ghana na tournament.
Okay, the whole person is way different.
Way different
issue. Okay.
Way different issue.
Okay.
I'm going to see tournament. I'm saying, no, you go out there.
Okay.
I go ball friendly match. BOS and BB Blast. That 20 and that 20 BB.
I think say even this one, the goalkeeper was not in the position. Say be our Koshana or Koyi.
BBC no.
Taylor. A ball who pry and a goalkeeper and a command.
Command a case of life.
Mouth to mouth resuscitation. No, the command. Until Sani actually reported it, and the goalkeeper was awarded.
Okay.
So it's a different.
Oh, okay.
A yina kala eka.
Pierre Toto no or Cameroonian or Tigana.
Okay.
No trauma sporting kotoko paper bi.
Okay.
Even sporting bibi na no trauma.
All right.
Meaning the pa because ba no die no don't go. No sa ba e be da report junction. One of the hotels na Okoko Asi school the Palace. No tada opanti na me top papers are okay. Ono na report to sa Prince Amoako na yes ade no. And now ya award them FIFA money $10,000 that time. And
okay year no.
Me ref but me kai. Me nti be dey am to me I research be kai. Nti ono and no ko shego. And a player na prayer. Ujai ball no.
Okay.
Obobo na to twene.
Okay.
And appear to report here. And then ma okunya santi we a different issue.
Okay. Those about the Dozanaro ne Kale kan. Omo mo kai the wo kan pa. Science ni omo kai. But the Kale kan is different craft from the wo kan. I don't know. Say oba kai the Kale kan. I'm Pierre Toto, right?
Yeah.
Omo the $10,000 in bread.
Prince Amoako.
Prince Amoako. Kotoko attacker no.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Prince Amoako de so ni ya sechi ni boom ba kotoko. Nti ache.
Yeah. Okay. Nti Ozu the kala still are all can no so the all can be different cra. No je no tum de ba we so sorry some no so see. All right. Mami Samra back to Andy K. Minim say ano enya dini ya.
Oh hamiu me ar no. Eno ho asem na walking. Ana me boa. Why teacher ni?
Emu de o ye no emu.
Teacher ni na say oh correct me ade bia.
Bia na divu fraba.
Divu fro bia mai. What ya? Wo na wo match hu. Wo chair coordinator.
Really coordinator. I know what you.
O say yeah say o ya say edinfo fraba edinfo fraba.
Draw no be a team now we draw no different team and break out.
Me draw no adada no a team na fi Nigeria e ba no a.
I from say.
You from Kwara. Nye no ano.
No.
Na ma jure da.
Osani obi a huntoro.
No ano no.
We di obi a.
Na me ya na wo point no wo.
Anyway, obi a huntoro.
Ya bo Africa.
Ya bo na fi wa yi na.
Mati.
Kwa Ozu don ko na esro tutu.
On the over chairman. Jaro.
Say kwala we we be show.
Say kwara. Ibia we be show.
O ma back transport stadium. E be show. Okay. You to so Andy. Masa, onya you know the poor.
Say you me do.
Hem strip price and do my draw no for.
They are no can the team na nya no na kwata ni bebo. Say you.
Yeah.
Obi say Ramon Sanchez de pay one. And so hwan. Na oye lawyer ni of Spain.
Yeah.
Oye former president of Sevilla. Na say you ne type na Sevilla etimi ba the Spanish La Liga. Ebe boy again asase na omudi si Stadio Ramon Sanchez de Peñuano said you ni din kura na sha asase na no nti na Sevilla for boboko no omudi ne din ato stadium no sa na tie sa na obi nso se Horacio Elizondo ono nso hwan oye referee na ofri Argentina na said you in 2000 ono ne referee two teams ebe bo a final of a competition. Omutimi lobby here or come ball so don't referee omupese omudi ompese odie. It was between Atletico Paranaense and then Sao Paulo from Brazil. No more bebe Copa Libertadores final and omu catch come ball so no referee omupeno and pass utimi di ball no 18 year. And in 2006 I don't know what TV so in 2006 finals of the World Cup between Italy and France no said you or penny a friend no Horacio Elizondo ono ena etimi edi match no kama ema bibia nso etimi ekoso eyi enso ewo ho nti ono ene referee America na semsa so ena obi se Nicola Road
Mamifa we ntwam tentem World Athletics Championship na ekoso ewo Tokyo Japan 200 meter final no abaso na no Lyles ono ena assign afabium 19.52 seconds and ODD first Noah Lyles 19.52 seconds Bednarik And also the season's best 19.58 and the second also Americans and Jamaican A level on also Miensa on the personal best 19.64. Africa the near done so pa Tobago also 9. The season's best 19.65 and the torso and 9. All right. Indeed, Dino and Ninano follow in that order. South African, the other South African, Ed Dambele, on Otosu and Watche, 20.23 seconds. All right. In the end, was
okay. And I'll be also say, okay, and quite a frank way. Team say Free Spain, they were the Champions League in what team, you know, I'm person alcohol. Obi say, Man United. No, Obi say, Chelsea. And near me and sign man, I said, near me Chelsea lose to game no to Bayern Munich. Nina said, poor selection from Enzo Maresca. Again, the tactics on the field of play, no, and no can and again, inexperience on the part of the Chelsea team. Near me and Sawi and a Kabu one, who say players because you know there were players I know first time on mobile UEFA Champions League. And now no game will be a British Simon says Casedo. Ya Geneswa or Premier League say he's the best DM. But now on the field of play, not against the very best of midfielders. Pavlovic and Joshua Kimmich. But who said he no shaky look at the era or committee and he will be the same Alugosto. Again, Enzo Fernandez was nowhere to be found in midfield. And no me I'm more Chelsea. I'm in defense gifting goals. Even Cocorella Mokrasedo. I don't know when I hope. I was even shocked. And again, James in midfield, no, never so be any so. So one natural midfield as well. Also James in midfield. Again, say Enzo Fernandez is not capable of playing the number 8 against Bayern Munich midfield. He has no business to be in the lineup. Because in a comfortable position of betting me about Wabamu be also in Bono. Hey, central midfield. And he was not playing against the PSG midfield. He was not playing against the Barcelona midfield. He was playing against a Bayern mechanical midfielder. Omuni dominant. Omuni proper control in midfield. Now was here in Zonkobo 10 and you know game no on in Musa. In fact, so bien so the Kupa Makobo right. Then for so bien so. The moment Andre Santos stepped into the field, the difference between him and James. James were experienced. He's a world-class talent. But so in midfield, there be an anomaly they were in. The first one against PSG, you know, say Chinchina and on some fan midfield against Bayern Munich. And so for me, and on near ma, I'm Chelsea and amo game, no, and amo marine. And if you look at the inexperience of the back line, the ball, so for me, and your mommy and say na man who say Chelsea more the bon esweni.
You can't football no anacha and tough about say na buy for no in boss in Chelsea.
Yes. Okay. And that Chelsea to coach this shie pa. Now me the man who say the coaches no
what can be brain but na pen tough about.
We say the
bon tough Chelsea for na sense.
This is you oba ya no. Some go for boy no dey make ko hakoya again. Say the many kan. Oh, so we support to the emfa.
It will come from anuntum.
Fortum.
Ntina make bebre na o Kenya ne tough.
Bona also do obi.
The tough one say na Chelsea
14 finish 16 finish for more Champions League. All right, it was.
Yeah, they are Kenyan baby. Dream.
Tell you. Okay.
Yankoi.
Obesity in Italy produce coaches. Spain coaches in a year. But England their coaches no month and had their crap. So you number one, Italians no. Omo a coaching school. I friend Cobasiano. Ewo eye Florence. And on the TV sui. Into omukuro coaching school. Into Sagana ha. The FIG is now a conscious effort to make sure say Oma building a school for coaches. Into omo the adwuma omo ya ne omo coaches are papa na omo abobre atwam no. The Sakis, the Trapatonis, the Capellos, the late the Rocos, omo wi adwuma na omo nya hwe no se no omo kira de wa ha. Into tactics na omo di gro omo microphone trimu sa. Italy continue to produce coaches after coaches and the very best of coaches. nti almost coaching school no na de TV so ya se do almost sua de e wo ho eno nti na Italy for no coaching no and you know also de no to achi Yankopon ankasa san de acha wo nti bi iko no munya proper replacement in any era when nya ba ko benya 2 Italian coaches da obehu sa obobope wo do mbeba be show nti o put conscious effort to make sure they continue to produce the very best of coaches. Also here no free wa almost how the Juventus School of Football the players na ya almost Juventus ntem no almost say sua coaching e wo Juve nti hwezi ne din dan Antonio Conte hwe I go to do listen obetimi abobosa nti onwe o ball no almost most teams in Europe na obo okra onwe na license na ko ya duru eye na bi obi say Iko Gundogan but Juve dia ne dia sajo I a part of their system nti saa netie eno nti na me talents no e produce the very best of coaches. So what the best Spain for ne ma coaches ne chance to omo sua de wia omo the chance sajo nti hwe Pep Guardiola te La Masia saa na basa de omo platform na man so onyi no coach on learn on the job no for making itself better hwe obi tete Tito Villanova hwe De La Fonte sajo nti Spain for no apart from say omo sua de no omo didi akire omo ntena omo sua de wia they give them opportunities and the opportunities omo de ma omo so omo sua adwuma na omo timi wie yie nti hwe Mikel Arteta omo se ne Spain de basejo odi Pep Guardiola ti na wasua de a trophies obi apese ogino ntimenye but clearly uhu se niema ne bia osua no manifest e wo na adwuma nim a oye nti the difference between Spain and Italy and America akano over England said you omo number 1 nyame amfa nche omo number 2 omo sua de na dodo na omo nya opportunity and omo nya opportunity no nso ntimi nya adwuma no na omama the clubs and the confidence to employ Premier League coaches o say here no free wa enam instant results at clubs na wo England depending no omo nyita mo ba be soso sa omo krom ho coaches ne so nti say jo o hwe Crystal Palace omo the Europa winning coach na ba be coach omo team but at least so hwe Spain mo teams like Crystal Palace obviously a middle table team say jo omo nko spend kakraka ko fesi kakasi nko fa coach dabi but England even Bournemouth omo nyina spend on foreigners omo betimi abo omo ama omo betimi a produce players and nature omo develop omo for them to sell nti hwafu we nko ano hwe players are Bournemouth etimi aton e di ama world football PSG enya bi Real Madrid enya bi Liverpool enya bi nti sa Spain in a beye to nti oja hokwa as de wonko for England or the Spain ni ebeba nti enu nti na ama England obia mpese o de na dwuma be ma England Eddie Howe is doing a very good job e Crystal Palace e Newcastle United but so wa Eddie Howe as you was tall baby waka na waka ho and now look at the brilliant first half from Newcastle United after the game me who said Paul Scholes mu nyina tweet about the performance of Pedri and other players but so in the first half the Barcelona midfield was nowhere to be found. Yeah. It's game no sanity. The confidence omo de bema English coaches. Omo nya dwuma to say the omo de ma Agarisagit no. Manchester United will not do that. Arsenal will not do that. Chelsea will not do that because even so won cry or so GBB. Also ye bi mo mu say who progressive because omo tuesi kakese na the top players. Tina bomb of team signing player for 45 million pounds. So Brambe ball team they don't joke with these coaches at all.
Amaku's case was in AFCON 2002. Also been sign anyway abre also he's not be any channel. Okay. Also Amaku's case was in AFCON 2002 in Mali. In a quarter-final game between Ghana and Nigeria, where Amaku kicked the ball out of play to allow the referee halt the game to enable medics attend to a Nigerian keeper Ike Shorumu, who was in suspected medical distress following a hectic goal area tussle. Wow, Osubempa.
Some say after What yes, say you're kind of different. He's not giving us
some
some details on
about
what we are talking
so we
about.
can and only
It's positive.
Wow.
It's positive.
Wusu Bempa. Boss me who watch it. Papa. Ticket to never would.
She want only do bon.
I don't quite drink with it all day. All right. Andy, it was.
You know, we say man you are case of one. Yan case will be a football sanity. It will be our cost right to the be a buffet. Will be any bidder. Will be any bidder. The golden spell and the dry spell exist in football. Now, man, you players now who call me but me say right for them before goals, na basa for grass on the neighbor. Now on yadi. But I know I push 2 goals. And I said, you team be or to ban. Okra pressure sote. Because you have about 5, 6, 7 players. Omoye you man into brain sote. Barcelona is that type. Again, offer other players. Said you team be also about pressure creating ulu suma to be anga. First cut McTominay. Napoli, how many times we call discussing Napoli got to lose match? Muhammad Ekwa mass pressure. But Amorim Rebecca said in less than 1 month at Man United, the number of press conferences are it is more than the number of press conferences in all these years. I was sporting CP pressure. Big team. Among for any DH. Manchester United nanti ba hokra benante no yitimi de betena platform ba akoso discussing in 2 hours. Inti United na yaka ese omo na emom coach na ho ni sisi and at a point say man you to da bia omo timi nya coach na omo ni players. Omo timi nya players na omo ni coach. Omo de adane omo say omo timi nkeye ba hwe de oda pool him. The other pool him kran nche nkran. Inti obi anka ese obi a football sanity.
A man 200 meters no so and so abawie Tokyo. World Athletic Championships, but also Kosovo Tokyo, no. As Ababa, from nowhere, say 100 meters, or something for 200, no. Jefferson Wooden, or something for 200 meters, no. 21.68 seconds, and or they winning 200, no. Hunt at also Mienu, and I feel Sherry Jackson, and so I got also Miensa, 22.14, 22.18, and almost the we a man 200 meters no intina and so no pam John my hwehwe bia me man de no ne man de no wotu my hwehwe bia ansa na pege mo ani beje pa monya hwanyo kakra mfa mame ya pages and Tony Montana momode na mame sanka 200 meters no kwaya no else a fast win here and ababa isudi all right Tony Montana
Sergio
mind you kotokone Macquarie United match no nti jutwa so na yankwa no na ozo fasa game no
because him that be me answer okay we dey na dey mutuality
okay one fa kotokone kwa na never can was papa
you know how can you so man fa bibia
we can local stories no so be team more
me dem tire me
okay all right
me
Meriko
okay me yen intentem Essien ne Kante Michael Essien Sergio Essien ene Kante mo level eya omo ye comparison na eya omo check the class of midfield at that time na Essien no omo bono the class of midfield at that time Essien time no and that time to command a position in that Chelsea team eya omo hwe ball ne nko a Sergio that time no Balak Makelele Lampard, these were established and world-class players. Makelele alone, if you remember, it took you almost 12 years so no Champions League that. Almost to players mako for the replacing or Real Madrid bien team. Almost an Asian or more play or midfield. Michel Balak was a whole institution in Germany. In 2002 World Cup, Balak at na bench onya look at the one team I'm Germany for. And Balak was a whole institution in Germany at that time. In the 2000 the babysitter about Chelsea. Frank Lampard. One of the English greats in recent times. And an Asian no more bomb food. Say team we na Kante or better na bench. Say Kante or better na bench. And here how many bibi general. And he was competing with the very best of Xavi, Andres Iniesta, Lionel Messi day in day out in the Champions League. No, ni Javi Alonso, Javier Alessandro Mascherano, ni Steven Gerrard, Mona pre in the Champions League. And those were the class of the AC Milan midfield of Gattuso and Pirlo. Na Juventus were more level of midfielder. Sa time no se. Enye ne ya se AC Milan ayemre, Juve ayemre. Enti obi etimishe bi no. AC was in a class of his own, and he was proving in big games. Barcelona against Chelsea no about to Tottenham. Arsenal versus Chelsea no about to Tottenham. You know, Emrofo de opa busa former Chelsea players and so who see omo interviewer. Mikel Obi will tell you, I say he was something else. Into Asian said he was special. Omo ko back no ko African players na at time no omo bi ball Emrofo nim no. No Pia was special. Samuel Eto'o was special. DJ Drogba was special. Asian was special. Jeje Okocha was special. Tony Yeboah was special. Abedi Pele was special. Nene easy. Say we betimi a make you mark a big stage European football. Inti ye omunya kante sem. That is my killing on your screen. Kante o boss abo we bi an name kura beton. Ontimi nto aso. Asian was something else.
Good afternoon. Did I hear Andy say Reece James of Chelsea is a world class player for the way? Andy Derry.
Okay. He was a world class talent. Reece James, when he is fit, will you mention 3 best right backs in the game without him? Omame the 3 best right backs in the game without Reece James. We are saying Omame 3 right back omunimbo. So be a fitter. Omoye better chair Reece James.
I see. Yanko Swe.
Now obi as Pedri ni Ventina and obi busa say footwork. Ma obi anfa Ventina and to Pedri when it comes to footwork. Gabon is huge. Ventina is a very good controller. He direct the ball very well. He conduct everything in midfield. But footwork there, La Masia, Pedri. Pedri conduct the game very well. He direct the game very well. Yansan keep ball no, and Ventina has size no. Inti footwork there, you know, more Ventina and Kototo Pedri. Pedri, win him a chair. So do my wait for him.
Okay.
Now, my memory, obviously the first match of the Ghana Premier League, in exciting games. For Kotoko to break the record, 15 years. Intimate share breakum da, koshe breakum hasofo. Record na there be na said the same old story. In a very good first weekend, we enjoyed the games in a bit. Even our only problem was the pitches. And general, who's a club license and man fata quality pitch. Year rules name this time. So her pitches na a boss of born now. Who's a yamianim no craning ye.
He funny one pay.
I wasn't impressed with Hohoy. I wasn't impressed with Brekum. Nimino and Moya money impressed.
Okay.
Inti. So almost yet inspection in the Asajo. Yeah, on careful with the pitches because your pitches now. You know, be try a ball and come here, so be here and say, as I said, the difference between the European games, apart from the quality, the branding, the videos on the band, a pitch. So there's all here look at football and also check the camera for the dinner. The other toes were the only pitch. Oh, dear, her pitch and enough for better to ye the enemy. Mama, ye the enemy. Difference na no. What difference na no?
The cameras in the difference in about.
Debbie. Camera a bright, me did too. But you idea. What the camera and all the one with the grab it to any. Inti, oh, ya mumpe video break come near other venues nam kind be. Inti, ya no near idea who say, Maddy one no. You know, a pitch in a dear. Quality brand of football, excitement, and enjoyment of fans, stadium on Bina. Players now, a person who excellent football free or more. No. Even referees, no crow move to Mricano said, yo. You perceive who very good pitch because I know and a bema de be among 40 no more sha. On Mudisi Cape Baba she league no amount clubs and so to me and Yeska. Yeah, Baby Bully got buying this car will be not 10 billion. It's to be a one tom. Game will be cool ye. And you must bet it in the first match and said, yo, one till referee be anchor. Solid referee for now my first class performance in the first game. A be seen that maintain say above match the one we no be a castle. Referee DTM, referee, referee for now my excellent game. Ya do omo card here into omo to asota. Akatuana last season the still omo ntua. But say you referee for now the first game, my second game no omo mesai no. Omuntu aso no mo game no nya fe. Na manfo ani ni league because you know ah. Nti said you wo dey hwe na hwe dey ya wo dey buy no. We could say yeah, we TT pictures na mo dey mai. Yeah, we dey say TT pictures. Man so ba kon justice blame mu dey there. TT pictures na mo dey mai. Nti in all I'm saying that.
Can be one. Must go for we na ba.
2018 asa na mo abetwa ne. Nti said you the American nyina na say ye pitch ne die. Yen try say ye be improve the standard of the pitch. Because eno na be ma obi hwe ball na ayefe na ni ade so we kwa ko eno na player na opeso hu say ball no nimbo no bitimi abo e de ama na nso ani aso nti my day one said you no problem for my day one Rafika Lamukra 95% problem be any ho nti you enjoy match day one you know
Tibia teams ni be the protest na dey how will you know
oh said you said no you know match no mko diti omo aka kire yo oh on better test biama kala me boa oh on better test videos ni biama mo abe ma message say referee aba be die tia and said you the truth is that you started league na dia ya na referee for na ho te na ye ko ye shasia
the business end
the business end of the pitch na dia e wona ya na
yambo referees committee na ba so if say we have first league na e come as a center bia senior referee.
Okay.
FIFA for no excellent. So we started league now the penifo bi di kai say ya. Akola no okwa.
Yeah.
Ohun say man we a the penimo say that like last week. Or say this weekend.
Okay.
Uja no be say third week. Uja no be connect you na unya bi ndi. So na me che no. Appointment that second week no. Me person me bu obi abem but my committee na ni nje say when your first match excellent. The second match we know. Omo the referees be a match me share some match no so omo American technical me can offer me be say me can am obi but technical people me can win him.
Okay.
You see say akola share ball as na de ne ko pie match kese mu a eduru ba bi a o man spirit ko form.
Okay.
So de me share no enti me can win him na me can some match no me bomb pie so be excel.
Okay.
Because any match I say o ma obi a o ye green a o ba foforo.
Okay.
At least aka panyi ba ku ginem na kola ba ku e fourth referee na kola ba ku ya assistant referee na chese omo sua sa na ere nyina esua ye na edi omo ti na esua zo venom ye kwa ye ni say na ye na ye timi be dru ba bi edru ye but o man kola ne nko a na be nipa 4 as nipa 3 match ba ku bi e wo mu no me ka kire na omo ko na sa anye ya wa dampo omo spirit but nkola nso obi a ye di odi obi ati sa na bedu ba bia wadro no enti men ka se first match na ko yie enti we no ye de omo kwa be yie esa at least na de omo tete kwanje kakra na wa groom ye omo se bedu obo se omo ye perfect na ho to aba.
All right. Andy is so nostalgic because the way he talks about the old players is just something else. Desmond Angomasu.
Okay. You know what? Me fa ko talk my best 10 best 11 for the past 10 years in Rana.
Okay, Tony, into videos na ready all kasa nyina mo fam kakra na yenhwe videos no me kire 100 meters ni 200 meters no member de no na ko yenhwe series ko
explodes out of the block, so does Bednarek, and Level's going well too. Tabojo in touch as well in the middle as they come round the band, and Lyles charging for the line, but Bednarek level, and Tabojo still in touch, but Lyles coming through. Lyles takes it, Bednarek in second, and I think Tabojo and Level were close for the third, but Lyles takes the win in 19.52. Bednarek in second.
I don't want to emphasize race with you. We emphasize before some come man the baby. Munya man, yes, I'm for me man racing you.
Get away first time, and Lyles explodes out of the block, so does Bednarek, and Level's going well too. Tabojo in touch as well in the middle as they come round the band, and Lyles charging for the line, but Bednarek level, and Tabojo still in touch, but Lyles coming through. Lyles takes it, Bednarek in second, and I think Tabojo and Level were close for the third, but Lyles takes the win in 19.52. Bednarek in second. Not much love.
Okay, and
this time they're cleanly out of the blocks, and Sharika Jackson is already at the front. But look. And this time they're cleanly out of the blocks, and Sharika Jackson is already at the front. But look at the outside lane where we've got Arsha Smith bad immediately. We've got Jeff Wooden who's hit the front. She is unstoppable. She is flying. There is too much leaving daylight between the two. 21.69 seconds. It's a world leading time. And Jefferson Wooden becomes the fast double world champion in the 100 and 200 since 2013. Amy Hunt can't believe that she's taken. And this time they're cleanly out of the blocks, and Sharika Jackson is already at the front. But look at the outside lane where we've got Arsha Smith bad immediately. We've got Jeff Wooden who's hit the front. She is unstoppable. She is flying. There is too much leaving daylight between the two. 21.69 seconds. It's a world leading time. And Jefferson Wooden becomes the fast double world champion in the 100 and 200 since 2013. Amy Hunt can't believe that she's taken.
Wow. Inti mafu mo enjoy World Athletics Championships because Tokyo Japan memo nyasem gitu akra Jefferson Wooden 100 meters to 200 meters ni na no fa simple crowd from nowhere. Just say obeti obi adi nyasem gitu so and I know Lyles also afa 200 meters na nche crowd. All right, yes, and go back to Andy Keb na kakra na epd mu ese koma atifo na ahwefo yemom time kakra no so di church o madri kakra ntino yemo so nkrankra kala so wasembi so cancer na na waka no. Okay,
me and me ball line up kotoko me last 10 years Felisana in post Amos Frempong I feel no more my pitch ni bi Amos Frempong right back Sergio left back Ibrahim Moro, central defense of Ahmed Adams, and then Abdul Ismail Ganiu. Justice Blay as my number 6, Kwame Conte as my number 8, Emmanuel Jemfi number 7, Marshall Bako on the left, Shoni Yakuba, Abdul Fattah Shafiu in a 4-4-2. You know, maybe.
Okay. The other day, ACM scored that goal from the center line for Chelsea. A Brazilian journalist made this comment, quote, the man is the best footballer in the world. But they are not saying it because he's a black man. Joe Michael had no competitor in the world then. Ya Benfi, Edway, Efri, Sunyai, and Abre. Kala, my inti we can cry that he been called.
Joe, I'm saying, Chebiana, if you know, Cotras in our way of margin say, form committee be our stakeholders. Football mu amo match said there football no e beto to adwene na omukoye no se wo hwemu a omo fa constituency bia bi but referees the one fa yanka ho aha metie no emse be metra hanka se me ba be kasa se enkeka me nko na nka referee gu na nka nimgu ase atoye e ka me nko na nka bia me chairman se ja abeka se referee ensei na nka akase sei yenyina obi apedi ye enti na ehu se bibi tichema na yaka de se e trauma mo no so ye trauma mo if se sa o frɛ se o de Stuttgart na ye chairman e was a committee no o hwa wafa education wafa security ye nso ye constituency security education and a referees e se nka account just say ade na sa ade mo ye nyina one factor referees ye be sre efe no so ade bia obeye bia so create the loss of the game man. But one, you better say the field of play. You better 2, you better football. 3, you better the number of players. You better 4, you better say player equipment. 5, you better say referees. And you better say referee play major role. It is how you treat your adjune and how you say adjune be. Now you form a committee without the referees. maybe the style, the leadership of referees, no, it does not mean say for referee being calm.
Okay.
At least as all kufu omoko. Then you may be a grassroots, you know. Yet me who kosono. Yet me factor mamu namudi adi adene we ya. Sabi calamity edini ababo ba ko pede akanyina ni monyam ye efefo mo dia. Eti edi enti na nipa no betimi aya ade na boa no. Eba na my madwen say mu yi akura afri mu kura keke. And only me problem I me wo. I appeal I me yama F, you know. Say they should know. Say oko everywhere in the country. Oko F, say Pobia mana represent Bibia, they go to Referees Association of England. And no ma represent I am confa PGMOL for no. Omo di omo ya appointment. But omo ye adwuma na nkasa no. Referees Association of more England. Omo na ye adwuma na e de boa F no. Bibi wo ho a omo nyina ne sai adwene. Because omo nanim dia ekoso ba bia ye it is a kokoba sana some ye sana I don't think so they are fair to referees and how koye sa so say nyina ka say okay obi amfi dia ko bia so man say will you be happy okay and because so by in 2019 now by you came and you meet referees you meet referees na referees e wo hodmo mo ye adwuma e boa nation no na dia na asie enti a wo ye sa second to kreku no panifo ye be srem sa committee na mo de mo fa leadership na mo po obi o no fa nka ho na wo hu ade na oye no ono so ka bi e de aboa ma se de enoma be ka bo ma ye kotra park ne so betima ka se enoma se ye so be troma ye nipa ne se o kono o kwa ye ni se be boa ma officiate dai atumpon na Ghana football so edi nkunim.
All right. Okay. Ano
we Joe.
Yeah.
We say no kotoko yiadom. In support power Accra. Oh yes.
Okay.
Ye hear them pa because boy we na ye kobo na nyasem ketwa. E na mamu nim say Africa wants command the ache. Ndisi amfa dom ankogu Accra Sports Stadium a emfa sem papa mreye. Enu ntino chairman solo ne dom aboa akope basis atiso amai. So ye supporter na kuta fa bu census what register being quantia and your case kaina now to the concraba 50 Ghana cedi for 4 wa unkuta bie ya supporter unkuta for bu census you know the bra want so 100 in and out
one of the
chairman so
okay
one any dom out so omo boa o be see enya nipa dom de concrete ne e support team no and the kuwase kotoko chitafo we die chairman ye ni ya mai
number ben on
o pesa ukobia ye betu afi baba ya Sports Stadium and a buses ni nyina beba be girigina
okay
ya bus no wo band bus ni betu afi no so pepe
on Sunday morning
Sunday morning
okay
born on so ade eko and I pesa ukobie nso so na pesa wutu eskan so a number we brai ma number suni of sabre yi ko ya betimi atua ma no 0537 83 9971
okay
0537 83 9971
okay
na watia usika dia ama chairman yima onso was stadium wa unkuteska sabre ne kwestara no papa sharp ukuteska ne no
mo na moko de amun kontemo
ba 7 the buses na start
traffic ne wo kwa
enti obia nya ne tentem
not just a reporting time na 7
David reporting time dey set 5:36
wo delay okwan so area
yeah person anyina ye bom na buses no so kama ne dey ko enti moyon ke kama ye hia support no kotokwachi we dia ye na form obia se na obia betimi akobie enti me tia ke me boss nso me tia no pa
okusha na say
me bia mfiri a meko ona eso ode me konkran no ba ke me boss
Kenzuba
oni zuba na beko
nyame ne de beko de
ona do beko
na meko ba no king we de da wa bam me firi ha me ba ho
am gaza o de nka boga luto ne so ase
obi a wone de boga de local way
zuba na do beko
de me aba
oya we asa fe na wo ko
maka free bear yinti me call no office oya we me call
it will friend as unya na o dey fan from o beti aka chere
obi atekura abona ma ne dada same nam kwa so ba
sponsors no so
yo anya nzenye
okay but 0551599933 who's a
Timbelo
o kala jado chechero 0551599933 ahodi on the way for copper duro no okay yentu aso who's a hello
Sergio.
Yes sir, good afternoon.
I am a man child who beja for no team now.
Okay, you
So far, you bet my family, I'm in the word of Antman. Now, many about could a question by Emma, Andy, and Sam. Now, Andy answer, Mono. Name the name Andy, Yarjane, because of say, other Sergio say, Washer England coaches now. There are more opportunities now, me and deliver. On say, just my Lampard that opportunity. Lampard and my deliver. And after nothing, Manchester, your friend says, Polygon Associate, Manchester and some the same opportunity. One also man deliver, but the only compare area Barcelona and access Spanish coaches now. You might get the opportunity.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer on England you.
The battle say.
See Ole Gunnar Solskjaer as okay, on also on England ni.
Only when I go on England ni.
Every day of Norway.
Oh, okay, and I'm asking correctly.
Okay, yes,
but
that's okay. The yanko next one. Na yenti also the Brian. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Johanna Bay. Hello. Mamen kofo for so too bad mean me and foul the no am say line no emu enye kra ke kusi adwoso besia se yawie yentimi emfa questions no ebiom. Hello,
good afternoon.
Yes, afternoon.
Yeah, but you that was in Juma.
The line see DNAC mamen ko try we so share. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Sergio, good afternoon.
Yes sir.
But you can see no asante be kwa kokotulo.
Okay, yeti pa.
The masuna Juma pa mo ya magana mani asante ma. So Juma pa ya ba asante nyame aduma Sunday kotoko be wi ni match no. Yeti ma ko yanim. Refika lanso yeti ya nne ndi memle de duro mu ka mo si ya nya duro. Ni nya ayu ya ri koku ne ha no.
De ne ha no.
That's it. Koku, Sergio.
Koku.
Mbacha ai.
Na obabuana na what is it?
Me pa cho be bi duro pa o wi be 1 week ya o do gbogun ni say atsa.
Na eno ni so jeja na ma bebre na.
Me pa cho da bi njire
ene fabro obeye.
Local dish ni nti.
Okay, ene fabro obeye.
But
body da body banana onye na ade mutuatua no ma bi. Ene o kan no ato adu na gu. Okay. Yen ko next one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes sir, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I thought the father name ka free what you.
Okay.
I thought me the master majima pa mo yero. Hello.
Yeah, me too pa.
Majima pa mo ye. Kessben TV ni.
Kessben TV ni.
Pacho mo me frabo ma basana majima pa mo ye. Me ma sports Ghana na.
Okay. That's pa.
Me first time me friend any part of me mo kana me da.
Oh yeah, the masipa. No T region mutie Kessben pa ho.
Ye pa o T region ye pa.
Ye masi. O T region foi ye. Mwana moko. All right. Yemfe nunsia na fi calls na mse ndibesi yo. Ebony FC. Ebony. Miami team Ebony and a new bus. Na yes, new bus Ebony. Nanado, former player, and a Donatis Abasi, Muhuro Kessben TV, and the Ama Ebony. Says Ebony of first division. Division 1 in Tina and also Nanado team no Edawasi papa Ebony FC. Masaudu Timura and
community shares one country.
Sir,
Adams Luto.
Okay, Masaudu owner. And fi Kwame Wako coach omo kasa kakra fa na Masauru intra says e kakra ba o I say Brema Ponchi. Okay, we can go Brema Ponchi back because it's Kabadja. All right, we ain't James Audu.
No, I say, Adia Waye, a pro, a genetics, yes, so. A credisha, and was started as a week. Now, a car, I say, me and a metal car, a dear Matim. Or car, but say, no, open for do a nim crowman to me on ye. Now, oh, bed die, or the da metro. Na nyame adawoma akora no onya bio muni se onya hwe sese enso watimi ayesa de wei mede nyame aw hata sruhi esira akora no se yeyi epla ne hia yo bo no de ye ka se ommo even Real Madrid ne Barcelona ko betina bo
sa nsemi yebesan esisu biom no no nko ana kasa akwa mwako head coach enso ekasa tati o studio ha nyina koda obobolo nyenru ba bia akra na otima to basi de abre club no nyakopo nshira opa
say Thomas Dua ne coach o
Thomas Dua one kwa mwako na Thomas Dua na me hu no nti yanyame yad mo tena yebesan tie sa story ye papa nyakopo nshira biom nshira onado. God bless you gracefully and enjoy life. We if Mr. Dufour Ukun also happy birthday. Special one, Mrs. Adu and SEM from 10. Okay.
General Mamisu ko Upper East Bolga.
Wow.
Drew Bolga na Hope Amaglo and then see Hope birthday. Say football wa bia oni has go ni adin na and they Rain In company no ye mo adwuma.
Okay.
Nti Hope, a very special happy birthday to you. Okay. And I feel me mate ba konso ochra de o cast.
Okay.
Curtis and a near friend.
Wow.
And then so your Curtis birthday. Curtis, a special happy birthday to you.
All right.
Yeah.
Sansuna Andy of Pimsan TV and your birthday. Andy, Pimsan TV and your birthday, a very special one. Nyonkofo bebre ese yemfa emma wonso. Enjoy. Happy birthday, Andy. Mpamcho miyi nanampon Tyler. Uwo Kochi and they also birthday. Nana Ampon we Tyler. Uwo Kochi and they also birthday. My wish also happy birthday. Emraso say PGMu ma DJ KA about to aso de my ye. KA nebo da oni wa
ka. Obey your money
of age do pedo de. Money dear anymore about 30 minutes on one.
Say a microphone di ka be perform make a na me na artist.
I go for man.
Na me artist no aba. It is so come intro na china no pe nya.
So idi gatuzo. Okay.
You dance here.
Obwa. No waka bia obwa. Yede besia ma DJ K eba beto aso dia man. Nakopon ya admotena no nkro pepe e the final was to me the bebrem. Yede masepa asabuti ya krab.